Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are you? It's a pleasure to be back with you here at Gem Collector today. It feels like I've been off for an age now. An absolute age. In reality, it's only been 3 days. Time goes quickly, doesn't it? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours where we have got some incredible genuine gemstones. That's what we're all about here at Gem Collector. I have loaded absolutely everything onto what we call the show controller, for you to have a peruse at your leisure. Take a little look through every item that we have available in this hour. If there's anything that you'd like to see, let me know. That's what I'm here for. I'm going to start with these absolutely delicious Afghan Petro Green Golden Tourmaline pair. How many words can we fit in? Here they are. They are completely natural, completely beautiful. Now, the price has already been set for this one at $4.99. I can see where they're getting the green and golden from, because with both of these, you're getting something a little bit different, and I quite like that. You're seeing the green hues blend into those golden hues absolutely perfectly. Tourmaline is, well, it's one of the ultimate coloured gemstones, isn't it? The array of colours that you can get in a tourmaline. Completely natural, both of these in that colour as well. Really versatile, really wearable, but also incredibly collectible. You will get both of them as well. This is available on split pay as well. I haven't thought about the... in fact, I'm going to take £1 off just so you can see the split pay. So it's a strange price. Start as you mean to go on, eh? Start as you mean to go on. I need to centre this wheel a little bit better. There you go, that split pay will pop down for you now. £166 on split pay. How is everyone doing today? What's the weather doing for you today as well? It's kind of strange here. Apparently there's a snow warning in place. Nobody warned me. Well, they clearly did, because there's a snow warning in place, and I've just found out about it. But I don't know if that affects, like, us here in Redditch, or if it's just the UK as a whole. Oh, I thought we were over this. I thought summer was on its way. One opportunity here for these beautiful step-cut, octagon shape Petro Tourmaline. The colour. That's what it's about with this. It's the colour. Absolutely delicious. I'm leaving that there. A lot of you have been noticing item number 3, the multicolour sapphire parcel. I will get to that. I promise you. If you want another tourmaline pair, but a different vibe, we can do that for you. We absolutely can. Lagoon hues here. Take a look at the... Oh, yeah. Bicolour tourmaline. So what you're seeing here is my fingerprint, apparently. We need to sort that out, don't we? We've had a little bit of a buffet in the office. So, my fingerprints are more pronounced than usual, you could say. I picked the saddest plate of food ever. And that's fine, I'm here for that. Because I've already eaten, you see, but when there's free food in the office, kind of feels rude not to, doesn't it? Anyway, have a look at these. What you're seeing here is the growth of this crystal, captured in a beautiful gemstone, completely natural. And as the stone comes around, there you go, you're seeing that beautiful split that creates this lagoon bicolour tourmaline. £549 is your price today. That is also available on split pay. There is one opportunity to get these home, and that is it. That is it. We've got some other absolutely beautiful gemstones in this hour. Again, item number 3, a lot of people are checking that out already, having a little look at that. Trevor says, good afternoon, Ben, and fellow Gemmies. Good afternoon, Trevor. How is Norfolk treating you? I hope you're doing very well, sir. I'm going to leave these ones with you for now. I've had a request sent through to the website. Pop you back in number 5. I'm going to try and load that for you. It's going to let me. So this is a beautiful Mandarare green apatite. Now the price, I don't have it physically with me. This was a request from Richard in Rutland. Oh, bit of alliteration there. Let's get this under £250 for you. This has been at $299 on the web before. On air before, I should say. Today, $249. One opportunity. You can see it in the web image. It is beautiful. But there's only one opportunity. Sunny but bitter wind, says Trevor in Norfolk. Yeah, I felt that today. I had a bit of I had a few little errands to run before the show. I didn't actually get through all of them, because there was a bit of a queue at one location that I had to go to, and I thought, I don't have time to be queuing here, so I had to leave it. But the wind, ugh, horrible. Right, one opportunity there, that was for Richard from Rutland. Don't know why that's really satisfying to say, Richard from Rutland. Oh, right, item number 1 is bicolor tanzanite. $99.99 was the price that I set it to before we came live. But I've just spied a little cheeky something that I might be able to do on this. I'm saying that, I don't actually know. Take a look at this stone. Oh, okay, bicolor is the word, isn't it? You're still seeing whispers of that classic tanzanite hue that you really want to be seeing. But then, there's a point of interest, isn't there? That's what you want in a bicolor tanzanite. Carat weight is just shy of 2 carats. Only one opportunity available here. Look what we're gonna do. Not $99.99, which it should be absolutely every day of the week, quite frankly. $79.99 today. Again, there's only one opportunity there. That is sensational, isn't it? I wonder. Oh, yeah. That's a bit of magic, isn't it? A little bit of magic there. But only one opportunity available. That's the case for a lot of these items. Indeed, item number 3, there's only one opportunity available, which is why we've been able to get it over to you at Gemcollector. This is really special. Do you know what this calls for? A little bit of tweezering. A little bit of tweezering, I do think. So you can really see this stone in all of its glory, because it is sensational, I have to say. Right, pop you flat. There we go. There's a process here, isn't there? There's a process. Oh, it doesn't want to get in the tweezers now. There we go. Oh yeah. Sublime, isn't it? Not $99.99 today, $79.99 on split pay, of course. That split pay is £26.66. So that's all that you will pay today to get this home into your collection. That's a treat. It's 8.75 by 6.75 mil in diameter. I'm going to leave it with you for now because we've got an awful lot of things to get through. And just not enough time. Now I've got one of the most significant aquamarines I have ever seen in my life. $4.99 is your price for this. But take a look at, first, the size of it. The carat weight, just shy of 10. And bear in mind, this is a completely natural stone. Ooh. I mean, that is impressive, isn't it? Look at the clarity as well. The clarity is exceptional here. Oh, little hiccup there. It is, of course, a one-of-a-kind piece. I mean, of this size, I don't doubt that it's a one-of-a-kind piece. And what's really impressive is that the colour is ever-present as well in that stone. I'm going to try and pick this up if it will allow me to. Because the way that it's sat, kind of leaning back, isn't doing much for it, I have to say. Here we go. You can see that step cut there. Absolutely expertly applied to this beautiful aquamarine. That's sizable. Let me show you on my hand, actually, so you can see just how large this actually is. Cocktail ring? I think so. It's an heirloom piece, isn't it? That's for sure. Aquamarine, I haven't seen aquamarine of this size. With this, it's on the floor. With that clarity as well, I'm going to get that in a second. I'm going to put something else on screen. We've had our first drop of the day. That was fine. I was getting a little bit overzealous, wasn't I, with that aquamarine? Of course, I was destined to drop it. From the moment I picked it up, you could say. Take a look at this. I'm going to go and hunt the aquamarine. I mean, it's so large, it was easy to spot. Oh, it is beautiful. All right, popping you back in number 2. Right. We've got a bit of blue sapphire now. Again, significant in its size. It's a 9 by 7 mil oval. and it's carat weight. Over 2 carats of sapphire here. Price point wise, you know we're not staying here. The guide on this on the web is £719. Now this is one of the deepest sapphires I have seen, but it's still got a bit of character to it. It's not entirely inky blue. Do you know what I mean by that? It's still... There we go. I'll show you. I'll show you. It's easier to see like this. There you go. It is a one-of-a-kind piece, and today, I wonder if we can get it under 500. I can, and then some, actually. And then some. Remember, if there's anything that you like in the look of, that you would like to have a closer look at, 329 for this. Split pay is also available. That's £109.66 on split pay. If there's anything that you would like to look at in this hour, or in general, drop me a message and I will absolutely run that through for you and give you a little discount, because that's what I'm here for, quite frankly. I'm here for one reason and one reason only, and that is to show you what you want to see and give you some amazing price points. Best of luck to everybody on this. I do see people popping it into their baskets, but it is a one-of-a-kind piece. That's the issue here. Leaving that one there, lots of interest in that bicolour tanzanite at $79.99. I would say act quickly on that if you don't want to be disappointed. Shall we do number 3? Because for so many people, there's so many people coming through for this. It's an absolutely beautiful parcel, quite frankly, of multicolour sapphire. Completely natural. Brand new to us today, but we only have one. I can't quite believe that. I literally just poured that out onto the wheel. Look at all of those stones you are getting. Each one a natural sapphire. Each one 4 by 6 mil. This is significant, isn't it? Significant. What have we talked about recently? Rainbow sapphires are everywhere in high-end jewellery at the moment. People are searching for high-end sapphires. Now, these are from Madagascar. So it's a renowned location for incredible sapphire. Even got, where is it? That one blue stone in there as well. It doesn't want to let me pick it up. Incredible parcel. I can't believe that we've actually got this. I'll show you where we should be on the web. Every day, quite frankly, for this. £870. But look, I'll show you from above. Look at every single stone there that you are getting in this parcel. All of them sapphires, all of them natural. A multicolour sapphire parcel. Where else can you get a multicolour sapphire parcel from? Not for the prices that you're going to see today. I can tell you that for free. And they're natural. And that just adds to it for me. Each one completely natural. All of the different colours that you're getting here. And the fire, I've got to say, or the sparkle rather, from them. They're undeniably sapphire, aren't they? Pinks, purples, greens, classic blues, yellows. There's only one opportunity for this parcel, I'm going to add. Only one. They should do. They should do. Onion. Look at that classic blue. Right, we're not staying at this price today. Split pay is available on this. So take advantage of that split pay if it makes it any more achievable for you. Each one a natural sapphire, each one from Madagascar, each one 6 by 4 mil. Carat weight in total over 12 carats. Would you like to see your final price today? This is a bit bonkers, actually. Under 600 for you today. 599 is your price for every single one of these. I'm just going to show them you on a dark background. Look at that. That is out of this world, isn't it? If you are a gemstone collector who has an interest in sapphire, this is a fantastic way to get each and every one of these stones home for one price point. That price point is at £599. Alternatively, £199.66 on split pay. All of them fancy, bar this one classic blue, which I don't mind being in the set, actually, I have to say. It's a really nice way to get a whole rainbow of sapphire into your collection, isn't it? Remember, with every order, you will get a box as well, a display box. And if you've got one of those, one of the multi-storage boxes that we have as well, that we will send you every 13 orders, it's got 12 in, one of each of these stones in one of those boxes, that's quite a display, isn't it? Completely natural. That's unusual in the industry, isn't it? To get completely natural coloured sapphire. I'm going to go once more, though. Once more, because $599 is a lovely price. It is a lovely price. But it seems a little bit... It would be nicer if it was under 500, wouldn't it? That seems nicer. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We only have one. So once this is gone, that's it. That is it. And I don't know if we can get any other parcels similar to this. I would assume not, to be honest. $499 today. Your split pay now under 170. That's £100 off for you. If that makes it any more achievable, then fantastic. No treatments, no, completely natural. Completely natural, all of these stones. It's amazing, isn't it? It is amazing. I'll pick up another one to show you. You've got that beautiful white sapphire even. Each stone, absolutely incredible. I was looking earlier, Wendy, we don't at the moment. We don't. I'm on the lookout, though. Beautiful. One-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to leave that with you in a minute. I do have 5 people with this currently sat in their baskets. This is your price now at $499. Only one opportunity in the world. We should be close to £1,000 on this at 870. That's the everyday web price that this goes to. But today, because it's on air and because it's a launch, not $599, $499. It is an incredible parcel, isn't it? And you know, everyone knows sapphire. Everyone kind of aspires to sapphire, I would say. Sapphire in this rainbow colour range, that's significant. I'm leaving it there for now. There's loads in baskets. Best of luck to you. Right, let's pop you back in your... Because this is the parcel that you will get as well. That's my favourite thing. You've seen every single one of these stones now. I mean, how many stones in this parcel as well? It's incredible, isn't it? To have each of them be absolutely natural. And I've got to stop talking about it and move on because there's literally one available. Now there's 7 in baskets. 7 in baskets. It's like a gem fair, coming home with a parcel like this. How long it's taken me to get them all back in the bag. Oh, right, would you like some Axionite now? Because I've just seen a lot of people pop this into their basket. In number 9, again, we only have 1. Now, this is silly price point now. Silly, silly, silly. Take a little look at it first. And tell me that this is a $34.99 stone. That doesn't quite add up to me. Completely natural again, over a carat. $34.99. Split pay is available on this at £11.66. Why is this one on split pay? It absolutely shouldn't be. That multicolour sapphire parcel has now sold out. Congratulations. This should not be on split pay. But that's kind of the aim of the hour, is that everything is on split pay. Even the stones that are $34.99 are on split pay, that absolutely have no right to be on split pay, quite frankly. One opportunity in the world to get this home. We're nearly halfway through the hour. Where has that gone? Where indeed has that gone? Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. Shall we do some Oregon Sunstone whilst we're in the split pay mood? I mean, everything in this hour is on split pay. That's kind of the name of the game. But if you're in for those warm hues, this is massive, by the way. Absolutely massive, ginormous. Oh, can you see that? You can. Right, this is one of the finest examples of a sunstone I have brought to air on Gem Collector. In fact, it might be the finest example. I'm going to let it come round. Oh, this is magic. I hope you're going to be able to see this at home. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait till this catches the light. Just about there. Oh, it's not showing you. All right. It's a tweezer job. It's a tweezer job. But you wait. You wait. If I can get this to catch the light just right. Look at that. Completely natural, this sunstone. That incredible schiller from the copper that is within this gemstone. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, so you look at that. You know this is the stone you're going to be getting. And that optical effect from the copper is completely natural. That is absolutely magic, isn't it? One price on this and then we're done. Oh, it shouldn't be this low. £149 is going to be your price. This is the finest Oregon Sunstone I have ever brought to you. Hands down, the finest. By a distance. And that's not to say that our other Sunstone isn't amazing. I've just not seen one like this before. I mean, that is what it looks like. That's what that copper looks like every day, in everyday light. Look what happens when it catches the light. And all of those colours that you're seeing, those reds, those oranges, those golds, completely natural. I wonder if it will now work on the Lazy Susan, as we call it. It's beautiful, isn't it? You can stare into the soul of this gemstone. 18 by 13 mil in diameter. But again, a one-of-a-kind piece. That is the issue with a lot of the items in this hour. If they're on split pay, chances are they've been very popular. £149 is your price. I'm going to leave that one with you. Take advantage of that. Oh, split pay is $49.66. That's tempting. That's tempting. Right, what haven't we got to yet? We've got some rainbow moonstones as well, but they're going to be on split pay. Now, do you want a diamond? Do you want half a carat of diamond? Half a carat in one stone, I might add. Completely natural, no treatment. It's all about the size for me. It's a 6 by 4.5 mil fancy cut diamond oval. Take a look at the fire in this diamond. I think it's actually going to look nicer. It does, on a whiter background. Now, I can't make sense of the price of our diamond. I really can't, because to me, I'm seeing that as an individual solitaire diamond. Look at the size of it first and foremost. A natural diamond, half a carat. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, of course it is. Now, I can't quite get my head around how this is less than £500. For a diamond of this size, a single stone, natural, of this size. And I'm not talking $4.99. Today, $3.99. Again, on split pay. Your split pay is £133. That's an interest-free split pay there. We don't charge any interest for our split pay. We just take that $3.99 and split it 3 ways. Very simple. So you'll pay today that £133. Next month, this time next month, you'll pay it again. This time next month, you'll pay it again. We'll send it you straight away. We don't wait until you've paid all 3. No, none of that business. And we take the hit on that interest. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Do you want to see it against my hand just to see the size of it? In one stone, you'd be forgiven for thinking that was a cluster. I would say with stones like this, it's worth getting them set. That's my opinion. I think some stones you get home, you collect them, you look at them, you adore them, you keep them in your stash. You keep them in their beautiful display boxes, ready to show off to the world, quite frankly. With diamonds, I'm setting them into jewellery. Especially diamonds of this size, 6 by 4.5 mil. It says half a carat, but the average carat weight is actually 0.61. So it's a little bit over, isn't it? Beautiful. Leaving that one with you because first request of the day from Laura in Berkshire. She would like to see numbers 24 and 25. That is what I'm here for, quite frankly, Laura. That is what I'm here for. Right, let's pop you back. Best of luck on that. I think our diamonds are really kind of unsung heroes, which is weird to say about a diamond because we know the marketing campaign that goes into diamonds. We know that we can get gemstones like zircon that have more dispersion, but diamonds, popular for a reason, aren't they? And our diamonds, I think, are fantastic. It's about the size for me. Right, what should we do first? We'll do the Peruvian opal first because it's a one-of-a-kind. This is opal with a bit of a difference. A little bit of a difference. Peruvian opal. This is all about that beautiful mint colour tone. The saturation of colour is absolutely sublime. And again, completely natural. Now, this one also on split pay. The whole hour is on split pay today. I'm going under 500 for you on this. Again, not $4.99. No. $3.99 for this absolutely beautiful, way over 5 carat Peruvian opal, and it's natural. That colour is natural. I was trying to think where else you see mint greens like this in nature. Because not even mint is mint green, is it? I can't think of anything. There's got to be some, maybe some succulent plants that are kind of this colour. There'll be something really obvious now, won't there? But Peruvian opal is one of them. 13, not 13, what have I read that? 14.3 by 14.3 mil. That's better. 13. Gosh, I was here on Friday the 13th and nothing went wrong. It was Saturday where everything went wrong for me. With my pesky nose. One of a kind piece. I'm going to leave that one with you. That was a request. There's been another request for a Paraiba tourmaline. Now, this is the first one. This Paraiba tourmaline in number 25, where we have more than one. Had another request, Sarah in Bristol, one of my favourite places in the world. Would like to see number 8. I'll do it after this for you, Sarah. How is Bristol? How is it? I've had some fantastic times in Bristol. Oh, my. This is Paraiba tourmaline. Look at how neon that is. With, I've got to say, a whisper of green there. Just a whisper. Now I'm in a very naughty mood. I'm taking this to the lowest ever price, and I'm only doing that because we've got more than one. Let's get up close and personal on this. Look at the colour of that. $69.99 is your colour all day. Is your price all day, I should say. Colour. Gosh, my words aren't working today. I don't know why. There are 3 opportunities. So I say we've got quantity. We're still in low single figures. So 1... has just been allocated. That took so long. It was going 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. So 1 has been allocated, so we have 2. We have 2. But I am seeing just a hint of green there. Just a whisper. But with Paraiba, it's all about that glow. And you are getting buckets full of it here. At $69.99, that is the lowest price this has ever been to. Split pay as well. Oh, look at the split pay. £23.33. Oops. I mean, I'm not sorry. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. That was another request for Laura. Now, Sarah in Bristol would like to see number 8. So you go number 25, number 8, and number 23. I will do 23 first because I'm next to it. Aha! Aha, number 23, Bikini Colour Change Garnet. I think that's gone into number 22's box. Yes, it has. Have a little look at this. Again, this one, split pay. But what you're going to want to do with this, now you don't need a torch at home to do this. All you need is the sun. So to get this beautiful colour change effect, take it from cool light into warm light. Look at that. One of the finest examples I have seen. I have to say, it glows, doesn't it, under that warm light. Now, that is what the sun will do for you anyway. Price point wise, we have 2 opportunities available. Going to take it under 150. Gorgeous. 129 is the price. Now, I've had a question in from Kent, and it says, I want to kindly ask you, if grading doesn't matter, is there any protection? Is there any protection? Yep, you are protected by a 30-day money-back guarantee. No quibbles. There's no quibbles. So if you get something home and you change your mind for whatever reason, 30 days, money-back guarantee. So, yeah, and we don't ask questions there. We'll just give you your money back if you give us the stone back. That's a fair deal, isn't it? So, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But again, we have all of our things also independently reviewed, etc. Of course we do. We have so much scrutiny as a shopping TV channel, more than a jeweller's. But, yeah, absolutely, you are protected here. 2 opportunities there. I believe you're a first-time buyer as well, so welcome. Welcome, welcome to Kent. Another nice part of the world, I've got to say. I was there recently. Well, yeah, Tunbridge Wells. Gorgeous. Right, leaving that one with you. Congratulations, the first one has gone. That means we have one opportunity available. That was a request from Sarah in Bristol, 23. And you also, Sarah, wanted to see number 8. Here we go. Ah, yes. Now this we took to 329 for you today. Oh my goodness, I nearly dropped the entire box then. I don't know what's wrong with me today. It's, you know, when something just feels a little bit, like I'm not quite with it. That's me today. You're welcome. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. 329 is your price. Split pay is also available. Best of luck to you. That was number 8. Now, we've got... What else should we do? I've got some Rainbow Moonstone. I've got Ceylon Orange Sapphire. Maybe that's one to have a look at. Oh, there you go. Laura in Berkshire. I'll show you this because they'll appreciate it. They'll appreciate it. Absolutely true. I've only ever sent 1 stone back out of many orders. The call team are fantastic. That's what we like to hear. But yeah, no quibbles here. No quibbles. Absolutely. So, because I understand with certain pieces, you know, in fact, let's do, proof will be in the pudding now. Let's do a Rainbow Moonstone. Now, this Rainbow Moonstone, in real life, is displaying that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shimmer. And you're seeing blue flashes across this stone. Now, I promise you, what you see on screen will not be as good as what I can see with my eyes. I mean, you're seeing it, don't get me wrong, but it is nowhere near as strong. So what I will say to you quite openly, and not many companies do this, I'm going to take it to $29.99. It's going to be on split pay. $9.99 is your price on split pay. I would say get it home, take it outside, have a look at it in real light, not in, you know, my cupboard light. Have a look at it. And if it doesn't live up to your expectations, then send it back. Send it back. Because I can't show you a stone like this to its full potential in a TV studio. It's just not built for it. So that's what it's there for. Beautiful. Yeah, that stone just proving my point there. Fantastic. Leaving that one there then. One of a kind piece. That one's number 6. Let's pop you back in there. Just seen some interest in number 11, so I'm going to jump forwards and do that. Green, blue tourmaline again. Pair. I do have both of them. This is good news. This is what you hope to see. There you go. You'll get both of these. But you'll only pay one price. One price to get them both home. Where shall we go? Under 500, so 499. The guide on this on the web is 699. So 49. Let's go a bit lower. 4. Every penny, every pound now. Every penny and every pound coming off this. Not 499. That would have been lovely, but today, 479. 479 for you today. But the bad news on this is we are back to having one opportunity available. Again, split pay is available. Now, I'm going to add with our split pay, not only is it interest-free, we don't do any credit checks. No credit checks, none of that business. What we might occasionally do, let's say you've ordered a diamond that's £999. Occasionally you might get a phone call from someone just confirming that it's you. You know, because big ticket items, it's like, did you buy this? Was it you? And if it is, okay, cool, no more questions. But just to check that it's you, because we don't want anybody to be buying things like that on your behalf without it being you. So that's just to protect you and to protect us, to be honest with you. But no credit checks. Interest-free split payment of £159.66. And that, I mean, not only is it a fantastic way to buy, it actually costs us a fair bit of money. If you look at the interest rate at the moment, I mean, that's not a political comment, that's just a look at the interest rate at the moment comment. One opportunity available. I'm gonna leave that one with you for now. Beautiful. Right. Oh, that Rainbow Moonstone has gone in number 6. Beautiful stuff. Popping you back in number 11. I've got another Rainbow Moonstone in number 7 as well. Gonna match for price, because why wouldn't I? So if you missed out on that first one, we've got another one for you. Tweezer me up. There you go. Again, beautiful, beautiful Rainbow Moonstone. Completely natural in colour. One to get home and enjoy, I would say. But there is only one opportunity available at that price. Split pay again, $9.99. So you could... Should I say this? I shouldn't really say this, but if you want to compare both of them, $9.99 to get them both home. I mean, I think you'll end up keeping them both, to be honest, but if you want to compare, I'm saying nothing else. Beautiful. Leave that one there before I get in trouble. You go back in there. What else shall we do? Natural black diamonds. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Natural black diamonds. Black gemstones don't get enough love, in my opinion. But they're beautiful, natural pieces of our planet. This is, well, it's essentially carbon, isn't it? It's carbon. It's a mix of industrial and beauty, I think. 5 by 5 mil. That's not right. They're not 5 by 5 mil because they're rectangular. So ignore the diameter. I don't have a gauge here, do I? Let me just go and have a look. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. No. A gauge on a jewellery channel? Nonsense. Oh, hang on, what's this? Nope. Okay, fine. Shall we just do a wild price then instead? Should be $349. Do you know what? Just for you, this is a little bit too naughty. This is actually a lot too naughty. $299. It's the lowest price these have ever been to. Natural black diamond. That is what you're getting here. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Do you know what? I was showing you the back. I told you there's something wrong with me today. I don't know what it is. I had a good night's sleep. Maybe I had too much sleep. But I've just been so clumsy and so not with it. It's not good when you're on the telly, is it? But look! I was showing you the back. I mean, it is. When you see the back, it is industrial carbon meets beauty. These have never been to $299 before. Split pay is under £100 for natural black diamond. A pair as well. You could just have these set into earrings. A pair of black diamonds. Yes, please. You imagine what that would be at in the high street. Genuine diamonds as well. 2.5 carats. Across both of them. That's... I mean, I don't have to say anything else, do I? I should not have done that price. But you know what? It's... What day is it? Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I'm blaming paint fumes. That's what I'm blaming. I've been painting for the last 3 days. I had to stop at one point yesterday because my head... You know, that smell... Ugh. I should have had a mask, really, but... You don't think, do you? But it got to a point, and I was like, why do I feel so weird? It's because I've been in a room full of paint all day. Right, we've got a Ceylon Sapphire gem box now. Now, in our beautiful sellout sapphire parcel, we didn't have any orange sapphires. This is the one. If you're looking for an orange sapphire and not just one stone, a collection, a parcel, all of them 5 by 4 mil. You'll get your box as well with this. The price for every single one of them $299. That is significant for Ceylon material. As you know, sapphire from Madagascar, Sri Lanka even. Sapphire from Madagascar is coveted, don't get me wrong. I was thinking about our parcel. Sapphire from Sri Lanka is regarded as the most elite sapphire. It's the sapphire that kind of set the precedent for what good quality sapphire was supposed to be. It's the location that people are going to from across the world to source the best of the best. And you can see the colour across each of these is vibrant, it's saturated, it's beautiful. We are in low single figures for this. And the box as well, very secure, I've got to say. Each one in a ring. How much are you selling each of those pieces for? That's my question. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it there because I've just seen the time. We've got about 10 minutes. We've got about 10 minutes. Now, the next hour, I've just decided, during the break, the next hour, I'm going to get those prices reduced on everything. You know, we did the full day of it on Sunday, and let me tell you, it was so popular. That zircon hour, we'd sold out of like 3 of our biggest hitting items within 2 minutes. It was wild. We're going to do that in the next hour. Absolutely everything. I've just decided I'm making an executive decision. Now, we're not going to do this all the time. We're just going to do it on every odd hour here and there. But I had fun. I think it's nice to do things a little bit different, isn't it? Tanzanite now. Now, Tanzanite cabochons give you the opportunity to get some of the most incredibly saturated Tanzanite in the most sizable pieces at the most incredible price, quite frankly, because these go under £200. And they're on split pay. As I say, for me, this is all about that depth of colour. Don't you? I always ping the cabochons because they've got that beautiful waxy polish. So I'm just going to stop trying to pick up cabochons because I'm embarrassing myself. Now, there's 2 opportunities available here. 4. Look at the carat weight. 18.4 carats. They can't believe it outside. They're shook. It's a 14 mil cushion. Saturation of blue, absolutely. Depth of that blue, absolutely. Size, let me pop it on my hand and put it on my overhead camera just so you can see the actual size of it. As I say, it's 14 mil cushion. Oh. That in a ring. Hey, yeah. Yes, please. Sign me up. It's massive. There's no other word. It's massive. But we only have 2 opportunities. Split pay on this under £60. Is this winging its way to you? We've had, I know I've said this quite a lot recently, but cabochons lately have been just so popular here at Gemcollector. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I think cabochons are a really nice way to get a precious, don't forget, one of the big 5 gemstones, one of the only gemstones to break into that big 5 for many, many years at a really affordable price. Leaving that one there, number 18. Congratulations to anybody who comes through for that. Now, something a little bit different. Pearls. Popping you back in number 18. South Sea cultured 10 mil pearls. 10 mil rounds. Oh, and they are just that as well. These are incredible. In fact, can I open them? I don't think I can. No, because I don't know where the washers are. Emily's got some washers which she puts round pearls on that work really well. I don't know where they are. I've had a message. Show me. Yeah, great idea, Theresa Mary. I'll suggest that. I don't know how they arrive in. I'm still figuring all of that out, but watch this space. Watch this space. Right, have a look at these. I need to zoom out, actually, because it's such a big collection. South Sea cultured pearls. Every single one of these. Look at the size of them. 10 mil. Now, these are drilled, so you could strand these straight on to a necklace. A string of pearls, absolutely achievable. You could do that yourself if you get some silk thread from our sister channel at Jewellery Maker, because do you know how much, if you have a look at how much people charge to knot pearls per the inch, it's wild. And you could do this yourself. It's really, really simple, pearl knotting. Have a look into it. It's well worth a little investigation into, because these are the kind of prices that are associated with pearls as a whole. As a whole. Now, the price of this entire box, this entire collection, 10 mil, South Sea cultured. It's a big deal in the world of pearls. We're going under 100. And we have low single figures available. I can't believe we've got more than one, to be honest with you. $99.99 is the price for these. Split pay, £33.33 is the split pay price. And you'll get each and every one of these. Have another look at them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I agree, Theresa Mary. Beautiful. For me, they're staying like that. They're staying like that, absolutely. With that split pay price, if you can stretch to 2 to create an entire rope, can you imagine the resale price? Once that is in, finished piece of jewellery, maybe a gold clasp. Beautiful. I'm going to leave that there. If pearls are your thing, because they are timeless, aren't they? Timeless classics. If pearls are your thing, I mean, pearls made a really big comeback a couple of years ago, didn't they? With men as well. With men. Beautiful. Right. Oh, what are you doing here, Galileo Morganite? Right, you need to go there, I think, and you need to go there. Yeah. I love this Morganite. I love these warmer Galileo Morganites that we've been offering you lately. Take a look at this. And I'm seeing fire in that. Tell me I'm wrong. I absolutely am. Now, this is always going to be a little bit considered. Just a little bit. But I can get it under £500 today. For the last... Oh my goodness, we're out of time. This will be the last one. This will be the last one. Completely natural. Galileo Morganite, $399. We should be closer to 1,000. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Let's show you that on a lighter background so you can take in that warmth as well. Stunning. Again, a one-of-a-kind piece. Split pay £133, so take advantage of that. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave that with you. I am going to leave that with you. Now, we're going to go for a little break. After the break, I've got a whole other hour. I've got 3 more hours left with you. Don't you worry. Now, the big news next hour is for everything. I'm going to take the price straight down. So as soon as you see me, when you see me again, the prices will all be reduced. So act quickly. Again, we're only going to do that every now and again, just as a little treat, just to mix things up a little bit, because, you know, freshness is a good thing, isn't it? Stay tuned. I'll see you after the break. You've got the break to check your baskets out. The diamond, there's lots in baskets. Tanzanite, lots in basket. Those pearls and those orange sapphire, again, over-allocated. So best of luck. I'll see you after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set?
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector. How are we doing? I hope we're doing fabulous today. What are you doing? There you go. Hope you're doing fabulous today. This hour is all about beautiful gemstone artistry, so to speak. Some beautiful carved pieces. Now, every single piece that I have loaded onto the Gem Collector website has already been reduced for this hour. So if there's anything that you like, because we are limited, grab it. Again, if there's anything that you want to see, let me know and I'll show you. I'll show you. We're only doing this for this hour today. There's a little something, a little bit different. This is beautiful to start the hour with. $9.99 is your price. What is that camera shot? That's what I was supposed to do. $9.99 for this beautiful serpentine. I love that we've opted to carve this into that butterfly because it's very tranquil. The stone really peaceful. And that reminds me of a butterfly. It does, I have to say. At $9.99, the way it's been carved alone is $9.99's worth, isn't it? Completely natural. 12 carats. 12 carats. Do you know what? We've got 2 opportunities available. Now, I shouldn't really be... I've told you that I've reduced the price of everything already, but I've got 2. And I do have a little bit of wiggle room on this. Just a little bit. Oh, really just a little bit. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Not everything is going to do this hour. But because I've got a couple of opportunities, I think we can bring this to you for $6.99. Now, this has been drilled. So if you wanted to get both of them, set them into earrings, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? A little head pin through. Tiny little head pin. I'd put like a, what are they called? Yeah, it's a head pin. Head pin with a ball end through, because you wouldn't want a flat-headed head pin, because it would interfere, I think, with that carved detail in the wings. Little wrapped loop. Set it onto a shepherd's hook. That's an earring. Equally, really simple to turn into a pendant. Or just to have in your stash and to love and enjoy. Because it is a beautiful stone, isn't it? Best of it, we are limited. Gorgeous. $6.99. Genuine gemstone with that detail, that carving nature to it. You just don't see that, do you? I'm leaving that one there. Now, we've already got interest across the board. There's a lot of people looking at this natural amethyst. Getting an amethyst home for $7.99. Did you think that possible? I mean, you did, because you watched Gem Collector. Before Gem Collector, if you cast your mind back, depending on how long you've been with us, 12 years now, his channel. We're in our 13th year. But before the days of Gem Collector or Gemporia, would you have imagined getting a natural amethyst home for $7.99? I certainly wouldn't have. It's gone. There you go. This is the speed at which you're going to have to act this hour, because people can already see those prices. People can already see that we have taken those prices low, 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 such as for Praise Light item number 3. at $12.99. We've got just to highlight how incredible a deal that is, we've got a beautiful sapphire. Again, carved, 16.5 carats. I'll show you this in the tweezers. Is it going to let me? There you go. For me, this is a ring. Absolutely. $79.99. Now, this has been $99.99 in the past. So not only have we already reduced it, but we've already taken it lower than it's been before. $79.99. Only 2 opportunities. I love it. Really unique way to wear sapphire, or to have sapphire, to be honest, in your collection. I love the classic sapphire stones, like that incredible parcel that we saw. But equally, this has a place in my collection. And one of the most affordable ways to get, I mean, just shy of 20 carats. I'll show you the side profile there. And there you go, you can see that beautiful carved detail. Gonna leave that one with you for now. Very, very, very limited. Now, something I think is gonna absolutely fly. And something I love. In fact, oh yeah, we do have some. We do have a couple. Look at these. Absolutely awesome. Now, I need to do a little tilt up. This camera's slow. And we need to zoom out a little bit. This will be worth it, I promise you. This is a piece to have in your home. Look at that. That's awesome, isn't it? Moss agate. At $49.99. 2 opportunities available here. It's a 50 by 20 mil, 72 carat carved seahorse. And I'll put my hand in just to show you the size. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. Very, very limited. I love getting gemstones like this into my collection. I do have a number of sizable stones that are similar to this, to be honest, in fancy shapes, beautifully carved. Gemstones with a little bit of character. I love the gemstones that you could set into jewellery, don't get me wrong. Carved gemstones for me are just a little bit special. And this is one of them. Because we've got 2, you could set them either side of a bookshelf as well. That would be fancy. Either side of a mantelpiece. Oh, incredibly fancy. I thought it's called a seahorse object. I mean, aren't they all objects, technically? Seahorse chess piece. Oh, now you're talking. That beautiful moss agate. I mean, it's substantial, isn't it? Really substantial. I'll show you the base of it as well, just so you can see that beautiful flat base. So it stands up deliciously. Really unique, isn't it? You could really, it's a conversation starter. A real conversation starter. Best of luck to everybody on that. That is $49.99. This has been higher than that, actually. It's been $73.99 before. At $49.99. I mean, even looking at him, let's do this so you can get a little bit closer. Obviously, he's having a sleep. Or she is having a sleep. But you can see the detail of that beautiful moss agate there. A little bit nicer. Gorgeous. Leaving that one there. Best of luck to you. That one's number 5. I've got another kind of home-aware piece, if you like, right now. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to... Shall I put this on the Lazy Susan? Do you know what? I'm gonna. But it's going to take me a little while to get you a nice shot. This is a beautiful quartz angel. Oh, this is really cool. Take a look at this. Again, really nice to have a piece like this in your home, isn't it? We are limited, $74.99 is your price. Each piece completely unique. Again, we talked about earlier on that beautiful blend of almost rustic. It was industrial with the diamond, but rustic, and then elegance and beauty. You're getting all of that with this, from the serene white quartz, but it's actually got quite an industrial feel to it, into the darker stone that has been beautifully carved. So it's two worlds colliding really, really beautifully, isn't it? And when you get the light behind these wings, it's probably not going to work too well in this studio, but I'm going to do it just because. If I move these back a little bit, point this right at you, excuse me. How the light carries through. It's amazing, isn't it? Really nice. Oh, I thought that was going over then. Be really nice on a windowsill, wouldn't it? Or even as a gift. As a gift. Gifting opportunities are all year round, aren't they? In fact, you know, the most popular month, I mean, we're not in January anymore, but the most popular month for Christmas gifts outside of December was January. Still time for Christmas gifts. Secure it at $74.99. If you've got somebody that you think is going to love it, if you think you could hold on to it for that long. Or self-gifting, that's the way to go, isn't it? That's the way to go. We are incredibly limited. That's the bad news. Low single figures. Still a genuine gemstone. Just in a beautiful angel design. I'm going to leave that one there for now. It's awesome, isn't it? Just pop it on a shelf. Look how substantial it is. It's significant, isn't it? I'm going to leave that there for the hour. And not forget about you. I did that once before. Trouble. Right, praise your light. Again, we talk about unique stones. A really unique piece to own right now. Look at that shot. Here we go. That's special, isn't it, in terms of clarity? In terms of clarity, you don't usually get a real clarity with praise your light, but here, in abundance, $12.99 is actually way too low. It should be. It launched at $39.99. It's also been seen on air at $29.99. $12.99 is a little bit excessive, I would say. I mean, I'm okay with it because it was me that did it. So, can't really shout at myself, can I? But we are limited. We are in single figures for this. I've got people with it in baskets. Best of luck to you. No, not $9.99. That would be impossible. It really would. $12.99. We have 9 opportunities. That's where we got 9 from. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm seeing people pop the Herkimer quartz in their baskets. I'll show you that in a little minute. In a little minute, I'll show you that. Shall we do some lemon quartz? Some lemon quartz. I like this. Yellow. Colour of happiness. That's what we need at the moment. A little bit of sunshine yellow. And I've got to say, that, again, in terms of clarity, that is gorgeous. It brings out the light really well as well. There you go. $19.99 is your price for this. I think we can go again on this one. Just on this one. As I say, whenever I've got wiggle room, I'll wiggle. So $19.99 would be lovely. I think we can go one more time. how about for this beautiful lemon quartz, and it really is beautiful, not $19.99 today, how is $14.99 for you? That's quite nice. That's quite nice, I would argue. Let's see if this will allow me to tweezer it. Come on, you. That's incredible, isn't it? The way the light is moving through this gemstone with that carving and, to be honest, with just the quality of the lemon quartz. It's sensational, I wonder. Oh, yeah. That's magic, isn't it? Absolutely magic. But we are limited. Single figures limited. Best of luck to everybody. Remember, if there's any stone that you would like to have a look at, or any requests elsewhere on the website, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for one reason and one reason only, to give you incredible deals. That Crazy Light has been incredibly... In fact, someone came through and swooped up both of them. Serpentine has been popular. The Amethyst, of course, sold out. This is in single figures. Leaving it with you. Now, oh, that Seahorse as well. I've just seen people popping that into baskets. You've got to act quickly. We're limited on all of them. And now you can see what every price point is. Oh, that's okay. You can amend that. You can amend that. If you've made a mistake on anything, you can... we don't take payment until midnight. Payment will not leave your account until midnight tonight. So if you've made any mistake and you accidentally multi-bought, which happens, doesn't it? I mean, it was a left field one to multi-buy this one. I'm not going to lie. Then, yeah, give our call centre a ring. They'll sort that out for you. Not a problem. Now, would you like to see number 16, malachite? Now, this is a significant stone. Malachite as a whole is a significant stone. To see a malachite carving like this is a big deal. A very big deal. I wish there was a nicer way to show this off to you, rather than me trying to tweezer it, but we do what we can. Take a look at this. Each piece completely unique with malachite. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. It's £129. Beautifully carved eagle in malachite. It's one of those ancient stones, isn't it? It's been discovered in jewellery that's been traced back to 4000 BC. At one point, malachite as a stone was considered more luxurious and was more expensive than gold. I mean, its legacy continues to this day. If you look at home decor, you can find malachite wallpaper that is hundreds of pounds. And that's just because it's got the same design as malachite. There's bathtubs, malachite bathtubs. Malachite is in the Football World Cup. Malachite is currently falling out of my tweezers, but I don't mind that because it gives me a nice opportunity to actually show you the banding in this piece. Can you see it? There you go. So that is what each piece of malachite will look like, with that beautiful banding running through it. We've taken advantage of that and turned it into, I mean, look at that alone. From that angle, the detailing of the carving is beautiful and it works with the stone. Each piece of malachite is going to be completely unique to the owner. Each piece of carved malachite is going to be even more incredibly unique to the owner. I'll show it you like this because I think it's a nicer way to show it. That beautiful polish on it, £129. We do have a few in baskets, but only one opportunity. If I was to take another £10 off, how would that do? £119. If I was to take this under I'm just going to figure something out. You have a look at it rotating there. Right. Do you know what? Let's do something that's never been done before. I'm not going to a break. I nearly cut to a break then. I'm going to, in 30 seconds, we're going to do something that has never been done before on this. Ever. And never will again, I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong. But we're going a little bit naughty. In 10 seconds. You know what we're doing, don't you? You know what we're doing already. More people have popped this into baskets. That's why we do the 30-second clock, just to give you an opportunity to announce our intention. $99.99. Split pay is available. That takes your split pay to $49.99. To own a piece of malachite, to own 21 carats of malachite, let alone malachite that has been beautifully carved like this. I mean, even the hook of the beak. I invite you to have a little look at this, just the hook, there, at that price. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It will be completely unique to you at $99.99. Never been under £100 before. But there's only one opportunity. It's delicious, isn't it? Malachite's one of my favourites. One of my all-time favourites. So I say, there's a reason it's in palaces. There's a reason it's in the Football World Cup. That little green band at the bottom, malachite. And also, look up the malachite bathtub. Have a look at it. Incredible. It's incredible. Once you fall into the malachite trap, the malachite rabbit hole, very hard to get out. I'll show you the back of it now it's been polished. Just to show you those bands as well. Beautiful. Slipping out my hands. Apologies, I've got paint under my nails. I know, I tried to clean it out, but useless. Useless. Then, may I see number one? I've been waiting for someone to request this. Now, we only have one. Only one. Herkimer quartz. Now, it's going to arrive in this beautiful display tub. I'm going to get it out because you need to see it properly. Oh. Herkimer quartz, also known as Herkimer diamond, and I think you'll see why. Completely natural. I say we only have one. So this is the piece that you will be lucky enough to get into your collection. Look at that. Natural Herkimer quartz. Look at the carat weight, but it's all about that fire for me. This was a request for Eloise in Cork. In Cook, sorry. And what a choice it was. Now it's double terminated and also naturally faceted. So it's found like this. So the fire that you get is completely natural. Those facets, as Mother Nature intended. I'll show you on a lighter background. Take a look at that. You can see why it was known as Herkimer diamond, can't you? I believe, now this is my memory now, and my memory isn't what it once was. I believe it was first discovered in New York, I think, which gives me kind of a 1920s flapper vibe. I don't know why, but seeing this sparkle, seeing this razzle-dazzle. There are 3 in baskets at $49.99. That is absolutely sensational, isn't it? I'm just going to give it a bit of a wiggle for you, if it will allow me to. There you go. Look at that. It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. I can't get my head around the fact that this is a natural stone. Of that size. I've never seen Herkimer quartz here at Gemcollector. today, I'm going to take another £10 off. I didn't have to do that because it's already gone. But I told you, if I've got wiggle room, I'm going to wiggle. I'm going to wiggle. $39.99. That is your price today. Congratulations. See, that's me setting the agenda. Agenda right there. Already gone. But if I can wiggle, I'm going to wiggle. I'm going to wiggle. Right, what else have we got that people have been popping into their baskets? We've got a couple of lapis lazuli at $79.99. I think these are beautiful. Who came through for that Herkimer quartz, by the way? Collector in Somerset, congratulations. Right, number 18 now. These are really cool. Really, really cool. Lapis lazuli. Really rustic, but beautiful. The blue and the gold. The world's favourite colour, mixed with arguably the world's most opulent colour in gold. Look at that. Oh, really special, this piece. Oh, that was only a matter of time. And I love the texture of this carving as well. Very satisfying. Very, very satisfying, in fact. $79.99 is your price. I'm going to take £10 off it. Because I can. It's going to $69.99. I just went to reach for a sip of coffee that didn't exist. I didn't have chance today to go and pick up my coffee. I'm livid. Question. Hi, Ben. Does number 25 have a hole in it so I can use it as a pendant? Collector in Somerset, it does indeed. $69.99 for this. $69.99. So, it does. It has. So, here's your butterfly. I don't know why I'm doing this from here, but do you know what? I'll get back to you. The hole, the drill hole, so you've got your butterfly here. Your drill hole is through the top there. There you go. Hope that helps. That was a terrible way to show it. I'm going to pop that back now. Oh, hello. I'll show you the back of this because you're seeing that beautiful lapis lazuli formation there. But then when you flip it and you look at the carved side of it, it's gorgeous, isn't it? That is the lowest price it's ever been seen at. Look at that. The carat weight and everything. Sensational. But a one-of-a-kind piece. You're welcome, Collector in Somerset. It's what I'm here for. I'm here to help. Leaving that one there. Congratulations. I've got one more of these. Well, not exactly the same, slightly different. So this one was 15.96 carats in number 18. And in number 21, I've got a 14.06 carater. $79.99 should be your price. The word should is significant. So you know what? Let's go even lower. $64.99 on this one. $64.99. As I told you, if I've got wiggle room, I'm going to wiggle. Should be £129 on the web. And it really should be. $64.99 today. Very, very limited. Well, it doesn't get more limited than one, does it? And that is all we have. One opportunity. I love them. I really do love them. I wonder if I could set these into pendants. I think you could. Now, you'll have to try it out, but I think if you were to wire wrap, or have someone wire wrap, around this topmost bit here, really tight, I think that would secure itself as a pendant. That's just me guesstimating. You'd have to explore avenues around it, have a little play with it, if you wanted to wear it. But I think it would be really cool. Really nice size. Beautiful pieces, both of them. I mean, if I'm honest with you, I'm coming through for that one at $64.99. The other one is beautiful, but save myself a fiver. Why not? Now, where shall we go? I've got some ruby parrots. I think I knew her. Oh, yeah, I like this. I like this a great deal. A beautiful carved queen conch shell from the Bahamas. I wish I was from the Bahamas. I feel like everything would be a little bit better. Or if I was in the Bahamas, at least. But I love with these stones, I love the ombre. So you can see that here. The way that this shell is formed, you've got the deep pink at the top, and then it ombres down into that delicate, lighter shade. And by us carving away little sections of that shell, it actually gives you a two-tone look that you can see beautifully from above. So that the fish are a lot deeper than the background colour. That's beautiful. That's attention to detail right there. Very, very limited at $12.99. They should, I mean, really, the lowest price on this should be $14.99. Not today, though. $12.99. If you like a little bit of pink in your life, I'm just going to let you know now. In the next hour, I've got the most incredible Kunzite hour. And that is going to be special. Special, special, special. Some really, really beautiful Kunzite, actually, in the next hour. Don't miss out on that. But for now, we are in single figures on this shell. Going to leave it there at $12.99. That's a fantastic opportunity. Again, if you've purchased anything today, and you might not know this if you're new to us, if you've purchased anything today, you can add anything else to your order, and you'll only pay one set of postage. So you don't pay postage for everything. So if you see something, let's say, well, this queen shell at $12.99, you think, oh yeah, but it's not $12.99, is it? Because then I've got to pay my $4.95 postage and packaging. Nope. If you've bought anything else today, you've already unlocked that. That's paid for. Your P&P on top is free. We cover that for you. So $12.99 is all you will pay to get it home. Congratulations. Leaving that one there. Moldavite. I'm going to wait for the Moldavite. I want to do this carved quartz Buddha. I love this. I love the colour of it. I love the design of it. Let me show you from afar first. Take a look. I think that is spectacular, isn't it? Every aspect of this I love. Let's get a little bit closer for you. Look at the detail. In a quartz, in a gemstone. We've carved a gemstone, I mean the royal way. To that level of precision. Look. That is absolutely sensational. You can see the expression. Look how close I am there. Our camera doesn't like it. That's not a drawing, that's a carving of a gemstone. Now that speaks volumes. I'm actually blown away by that. There is such an expression, but then there's internal characteristics to this gemstone as well, but speak volumes. I'm seeing life within this gem as you've got that Buddha in a really tranquil state with all of the chaos, if you like, within this beautiful quartz swirling around. I love gemstones with character, you know that. This has got buckets full of character. I'm going to lay it flat, show you the side profile so you can see. Oh, that's terrible then. There you go. So you can see a little bit more of that kind of colour come through, the internal life of it. This is your price at $79.99. It's magnificent, isn't it? The artistry behind this, I think, is to be admired, appreciated. Absolutely. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, so this is the one that you will get into your collection. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there for now. Congratulations to anybody who has been coming through so far. Let me just check my requests. No, we're up to date. That's what we like to see, popping you back in number 8. I've got another beautiful carving now. I mean, the hour is all about carvings, but is this a chicken or a dragon? I think this is a chicken. And I don't know why I'm finding that funny. Is it a chicken? Oh, that's the worst shot ever. You see what I mean? I think it is. I love that, but if it is. Yeah. A rooster. That's really cool, isn't it? In delicious beryl. Take a look from above. Oh, yeah. Okay. Natural beryl in that colour. That's sublime, isn't it? I've got a tiny bit of wiggle room here. So I'm going to wiggle down to it. The tiniest amount, and I mean that. It's not 79, 75 pounds today. That is every pound off. For natural beryl, look at the carat weight. Across all of these pieces, actually, a really substantial carat weight. The size of it, 43.9 by 19.8 mil. 83, just shy, really just shy of 84 carats. For a stone to be natural and have this amount of colour, the carvings, for me, are incredible. It's difficult to cut a gemstone, let alone carve a gemstone, and then polish it to perfection as well. So many processes go into it. And it's on split pay. I didn't realise it was on split pay at £25. No, I did not. I mean, that's not bad. One opportunity available. If this is speaking to you, take advantage of it. I'm going to leave it there for now. Do you want to do some Moldavite? We've got about 20 minutes. I think we should. I'm going to pop you back. Oh, just before we do, I've got a couple of really nice. I've got a citrine and a sky blue topaz. Let's do the citrine first. This is one of my favourite citrines, I have to say, although we've got some incredible new... Oh! Hang on, this is $24.99, is that... Yeah, that's accidentally a lowest ever price. It's been $28.99 before, never $24.99. That's what you get for trying to put all the prices down during the break. $24.99, lowest ever price on that. Single figures in terms of quantity. We should not be there. In fact, we really shouldn't, so I'm going to leave that there because I don't fancy getting told off today. No, thank you. Maybe tomorrow. Right, one more before we get onto our Moldavite. Sky blue topaz. I think this is awesome. I'm going to take another £5 off that. Yeah, £64. I love it. Really, I mean, look at the saturation there of that blue. That's incredible, isn't it? And then have a look at the beautiful carved detail. It's a turtle. Awesome, isn't it? Even the back, though. I mean, the back, actually. That's kind of cool. That's really kind of cool. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I love it. There's something about that blue hue and the fact that it's a turtle that's been carved onto it that I absolutely adore. Real depth to this stone as well. It's gorgeous. It's a one-off piece. Best of luck to you. Right, Moldavite. Moldavite, Moldavite, Moldavite. We've got a fish. We've got a rabbit. Just start with the rabbit, I think. Come on. Come on, work, please, computer. Thank you. Rabbit in number 6. It's not going to stand up for me, is it? I try to get it to every time. I've done it! Right, gently, gently. I'm so pleased with myself. £199 is your price. This is on split pay as well. Come on, spin around. I'll just show you. So Moldavite. For those of you unaware of what Moldavite is, it's known as the emerald that fell from the sky. And the reason for that is that it literally was formed when a meteorite hit the Earth. Now this meteorite, it hit Germany. It was travelling at 45,000 miles an hour, and the material was then strewn into the Czech Republic from that impact. Now in Moldavite you will get, it's very common to get, tiny little bubbles within the stone. Now NASA has certified that these bubbles hold within them pieces of space, gases from out of space. And if that is not just the coolest thing you've ever heard, I don't know what is. When you hold a piece of Moldavite as well, I've got some more here, it's really... So it's space glass. That is basically what it is. And when you hold a piece for the first time, I don't know how to explain it until you've held it, because it feels like something that isn't of this earth. It feels like it shouldn't. It shouldn't feel how it's really bizarre. I'll never forget the first pieces of Moldavite I held. And when they interact with each other as well, if you hold two pieces, you can hear that on my mic. It's kind of got the sound of glass or marble touching, which is like, ear. But the feeling in my hand, it's kind of not. It's just different. It's like nothing else I ever felt or experienced in my life. This is a one-of-a-kind piece at £199, £200 for this. Split pay is available. The fact it's been carved on top of that, I had never seen carved Moldavite until I joined Gemcollector. I think it's really cool. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Now we've got a Moldavite fish. So you are in number 6. Now I took these two out of 9 and 10. So you are in number 9. I'm not going to play number 9. I'm going to play number 10. Are you going to stand up for me? No, I should be so lucky. Right, have a look at this one. He's lying down. But this is actually really nice because you can see the depth of that green, because it is also a beautiful natural green gemstone. 139 for this. 24.5 by 10 mil is your size. I'll see if it will let me tweezer it by the head. I don't think it will. No, it's swimming away. Right, we try again. One moment. It's the problem with these carved stones. They do not like a tweezer. They do not like a tweezer. £139 today. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Right, up and over, or over and under. There you go. Look at him. So cool. It's the tail for me. Because it really does look alive, doesn't it? The way the light catches it. Life from out of space, so to speak. It's quite a cool concept, actually, to take a tektite and carve it into something resembling life. Quite like that, because there is no life where this came from, or at least we don't think so. Ooh, now we're getting deep. Beautiful. He's going to swim off. Best of luck. I'm a child, aren't I? An absolute child. One opportunity available. We've got another fish, should you want a Moldavite fish. Quite frankly, I can't think why you wouldn't want a Moldavite fish. I'm going to lie this one flat again. In fact, I've got the dropsies today. I've got the dropsies, I've got a case of the clumsies, my words aren't working. I'd like to go to bed and start again. Do you ever have days like that? It's one of them for me today. Have another look at this. Are you going to let me hold you by the tweezers, please? There you go. Again, gorgeous attention to detail in that carving. Again, limited to one opportunity. £129 for this one. Such a cool gemstone. What, again, conversation starter. You know, how many people outside of this little bubble of Gem Collector, or Gem Collectors, I should say, understand the significance of Moldavite? How many people have heard of Moldavite? Because not many people will have done. Not many people at all will have heard of Moldavite. Now, speaking of outrageous, I love that these exist. We've got some ruby parrots. Ruby parrots, I know. This one, I think this is the most affordable. 69.84, 129. Yeah, we'll go from bottom to top. £69 for a ruby parrot. I love that this exists. I love that it's taking, I want to say costume jewellery, but it's that and then some, isn't it? I love that it's taking what is almost a bit of a gimmick in terms of parrot-shaped accessories. And it's saying, do you know what? There are people out there that absolutely love tropical birds, birds of paradise, parrots, etc. Why don't we give you one of the most luxurious carved parrots you can possibly think to imagine? A ruby one. I think that's absolutely spectacular. As I say, I love that it exists. There's a gemstone for everyone here at Gem Collector. This is 5 carats of ruby. And I have to say, the colour as well is fabulous. Best of luck, one of a kind. Is this the day you get your ruby parrot home? That's the question that you didn't think you were going to be asked today, isn't it? That's why we're here. We ask those important questions. I've got another 8-carat ruby parrot now. I think it's really cool. I'm here for things like this, things that bring more colour into the world. A ruby parrot certainly does that, does it not? Again, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. I'll show you the front profile so you can see that colour. I'm going to try and tweezer it. It's not going to like it, but I'm going to try. No. Nope. Quit when you're ahead. One opportunity available for this one. Best of luck. We're nearing the end of the hour. If there's anything that you want to see that I've missed, let me know. Right, I'm going to give you one more flash of this because I'm going to put it back in its box now. Because I've just looked at it on the shelf and gone, ah, yes, I forgot about you. £74.99 is the price of it. It's launched at £149, I might add. We have 3 opportunities, and that is it. I'll show it you from afar in my hand. I mean, I can barely fit it on the screen. It's so substantial. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really nice addition to your home. A stone of this size. But equally will sit very nicely on the desk. You know, well, you can see it here. Beautiful. Last free, though. Last free. As I say, this launched at £149 today, and it comes in a nice storage box as well. Should you wish to... I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't want to display it, to be honest, but if you need to put it away at Christmas... In fact, no, it's perfect for Christmas. Just keep it out. Keep it out. These stones are meant to be enjoyed, aren't they? They're meant to be lived with and loved. That's what I say, anyway. Would you like a pair of ruby parrots now? If you're worried that you can't just get one because it will be lonely, get these two. Have a little conversation with each other. Oh, little kiss. Oh, actually, my creative head is coming out now. Those two together, if you were to set them somehow, silver clay, if you're a silver clay worker, okay, it's coming together, they look like a heart. They look like a heart, or they did, and then I moved one of them up a little bit. Sorry, that's my head. There you go. That's really cool. A pair of ruby parrots now. Well, ruby birds, technically. They're parrots, aren't they? I think they're parrots. 129. These ones are on split pay, so if you want to get them home with split pay, this is the way to do that. Beautiful. Leaving those ones with you. They're really cool. I think I've got another bird in this hour. Oh, no. I thought I had one of the Chalcedony birds. How curious. Right, one of a kind. One of a kind. I think we've shown you everything. What do you want to talk about? Let's show you a couple of little recapitulations. That's what recap stands for. Oh, perfect. I've already got this. Oh, no, that's not perfect at all. Right. Have a look at this beautiful seahorse. Again, the attention to detail here is sublime. The carving is beautiful. It's a really nice size as well. It's not too big. It's not too small. It's the Goldilocks, if you like, of carved seahorses. Just right. 2 opportunities available in moss agate. $49.99 is your price for that. But we are limited. Again, these have been seen at $73.99. Our everyday web price is £60.99. At $49.99, I think that's spectacular. Best of luck. And there's one more thing just to mention before we go for a little break, and that is... Oh, that Herkimer quartz has gone. There it is. I'd lost it. This beautiful malachite. Because today, lowest ever price, $99.99. Never been seen at $99.99 before. Ever. So that is trouble. I'll hold it there. You can see it quite well there. Very, very limited. One opportunity. Right, I'm going to leave those ones with you. I'm going to go for a little break, and after the break, I've got an hour of absolutely beautiful kunzite. Don't you go anywhere. Check your baskets out on these. I'm seeing interest in the lapis. That lapis, by the way, the carved lapis, item number 21, also the lowest ever price. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back with you after this very quick break.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your...
Welcome back everybody to Gem Collector. I have a very, very special hour for you. Let me tell you, the tray I have in front of me right now is something that I didn't think I would ever be able to hold before I entered this building, let me tell you. I'll show you from above. It's the most impressive selection visually of stones I have seen here at Gem Collector. You wait Look at the size of some of these pieces. Museum caliber, I would argue, pieces. Look at these. Now, this hour, you might have guessed, is all about kunzite, one of the most elegant gemstones in the entire world. It's refined. When you find it in these big sizes, it becomes statement, and it's got a softness that makes it instantly wearable. Now, I want to give you a heads up of a couple. Item number 1 and item number 2. You might think that we're already at the price on those two by taking a look at them. £166, £253. We're not. We are not. Now, I'm going to start with the one canary kunzite that I have in the hour, because the rest of the hour is all about that classic pinkish, purplish, delicate kunzite, quintessential kunzite. But this is a kunzite for somebody that we've only got one. No, I've seen the price. Right, okay. I told you the hour was all about kunzite. It's a kunzite special. This particular piece, it's just about price. It's just about price. Take a look at it as it comes around. That's spectacular. Still kunzite, but canary kunzite. And the phosphorescence is going to be phenomenal in this. Now, the reason I started this hour by, one, waffling on, as I do like to do, but two, looking at this screen and going, no, it's because the price that this goes to. Now, I didn't do this. This is the first time I've ever seen this piece. One opportunity available, snap this up, would be my advice. If you love canary kunzite, if you want kunzite with this yellow colour to it, it's $59.99 and it's on split pay. Now, I'm not going to guarantee I can do any other pieces at $59.99. Absolutely not. But for this one, should be £240 on the web. That's our everyday price, £240. And I think that's fantastic. For a stone of this size, 15 carats, immediately wearable. Cocktail ring, oh yeah. Oh, let me show you this from above. Still got one available, that's all right. Look at that. Obviously that's off-centre because I've placed it on my finger delicately. It's gone. It's gone. Of course it has. I just wanted to do that first because I thought, well, I saw the colour, I'll be honest, and thought, you know what? If somebody really wants that colourway, then let's do it straight away. And it's gone. Right, we're going to do two. What's in my pocket? Oh, I've got a packet of biscuits in my pocket. Right, I'm just going to pop those there because they're going to make a noise. What did you get up to in the break, Ben? Made a quick drink and stole some biscuits. Right, I'm going to do number 9 and number 10 because they're absolute monsters. If there's any pieces that you want to see, by the way, we are going to show you all of them. But if there's anything that you would like to see, let me know so you don't miss out on anything because they're all incredibly, incredibly limited. Now, these pieces for me are the most statement gemstones that we have in the entire vault. That is absolutely magic, isn't it? Absolutely magic. Now, kunzite, we haven't really gone into kunzite too much here together. I haven't had an opportunity to really sink my teeth into a kunzite and really get to know kunzite again and to do a little bit of self-research because that's what my life is about at the moment. It's reading about gemstones and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So to have the opportunity to bring this to you, I mean, normally we have a kunzite like this and I might have it on screen for a few minutes in a showcase hour and just be blown away by the size. But let's go back to basics. What kunzite actually is. So what is kunzite? It's a variety of spodumene. So it's a lithium aluminium silicate. So it's formed in pegmatites, just like tourmaline is formed. So large, dramatic, environments, producing dramatic crystals. Dramatic is the word, right? Dramatic is the word. So pegmatites are essentially, they're geological environments where rare elements tend to concentrate. That's why they'll produce large crystals. And that's why kunzite can be so big. But not only big, clean. That's where kunzite differentiates from tourmaline. You wouldn't get a tourmaline this big. I mean, you could, but I don't think it would be this clean. Now, this is quad A graded. The carat weight is substantial. 90 carats. We only have one. The web guide price is 3,000. The selection isn't showing up on the website, Andy. Let me look into that. First, let me get your price in for you. Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. Keep having a look at this. I'm just going to go onto the Gemcollector website and have a look my end. Gemcollector.com. There's me in my black suit. I'll watch live. It's all there for me now. It's all there for me now. Maybe refresh your browser, because I can see it on the web, and I'm just on my PC here. I can see everything on the web. It tells you how long's left as well. Gosh, that's intense. Yeah. Refresh your browser, Andy. Right, back to this. 1,100, the most affordable this has ever been. Split pay is available. Best of luck there. I wanted to show that to begin with because of how dramatic it is. Now we've got another one in number 10. These are the stones that I can't believe that we have. Let me just check something. Have a look at this. Oof. 1,059 for that. This is the one. This is the one to get, would be my advice. So the best quality kunzite on the market, it has saturation without becoming like overly dark, too deep. I would say that this fits that agenda pretty well. Now, I know that that is still a considered price. I know. But for what you're getting, if it's achievable for you today, I think it's a fantastic stone to get involved in. I'm going to leave those ones there. I've got one more absolute monster to show you. And then we've got a couple of very, very, very special pieces. Have a look at this one now. Now this, I would say, I think the other two, number 9, number 10, probably not wearable. You're probably not having this set into those set into jewellery, because they're museum pieces, aren't they? This, I think you could just about get away with. And I mean, look at it on my hand. You see Toby's videos on social media, and you see him working with or holding these gemstones that you think they're just not obtainable. They're not obtainable. You go to museums and you see gemstones like this, and kunzite is absolutely a museum-worthy stone, especially when it's been cut like this. And you think, not achievable, not obtainable. Today, I'm going to take this to the lowest ever price it's been to. This is going to be so obtainable for what it is, For the carat weight, 849. That takes your split pay under £300. Lowest price it's ever been to. I'm only doing this on these three because it is a very special Kunzite hour. It's called Kunzite Special. We're going to make it special, right? We're going to make it special. And with stones like this, you're going to see that pleiochroic nature. So pleiochroism it's essentially, for those of you that don't know, but I'm sure you do, but for anybody that doesn't, pleiochroism is essentially from one angle you'll see it looking pinker, and another angle it will be more violet. So you'll see it shift as it moves. That's natural pleiochroism. You're going to see it on these pieces. I'm going to leave that on with you. Again, considered purchase, but for the size, sensational. Now. Item number 1. Item number 2. Minas Gerais Kunzite. Brand new. Brand new. This is significant. It's the first time I've seen brand new Kunzite on Gemcollector since I've been a part of the Gemcollector family. Oh my! Talk about pleiochroism. You're seeing it there, aren't you? Now this, completely natural. That's significant as well, isn't it? The price that you're seeing on the screen, you'll be forgiven in thinking, oh yeah. But that was the price you were going to pay. It's not the price you're going to pay with a Minas Gerais Kunzite, a natural Minas Gerais Kunzite. We are limited stock-wise. Look at how clean this stone is as well. I'm going to give this a bit of a tweezer. It's rare that I've been able to tweezer a Kunzite. I'm loving this. That is spectacular, isn't it? Now, you saw how quickly the first item we played sold, didn't you? That beautiful canary Kunzite at $59.99. What if I told you that this natural Minas Gerais Kunzite was going lower than $59.99? That would be significant. Seems to be my word of the day today, but it is. It is. This is a 6 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, so wearable. We've talked about the pleiochroism, pinks to lilacs in different angles. Absolutely. Wearable? Oh yeah, this piece is. This piece certainly is. And completely natural. I'm going to get moving on your price. You're not going to want to miss out on this. This is going to be wild, I think. Today, I'm not sure I'm ready. $49.99 for this. Completely natural. Minas Gerais Kunzite, brand new to us today. As I say, it's the first time I've seen any new Kunzite here at Gemcollector. It's a 12 by 9 mil, fancy cut, pear shape. But we are limited stock-wise. It's beautiful, isn't it? If you've always fancied a little bit of Kunzite, if you always thought, do you know what, I would love to get a Kunzite stone, a loose Kunzite stone into my stash, but I just can't stretch to those museum-esque pieces that are, you know, in the thousands. This is a fantastic way to get involved, isn't it? Under £50. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's got that glow. It's got that transparency. It's got a soft brilliance to it as well. First one has gone. Congratulations. Best of luck to everybody. Now, this is a launch, isn't it? It's a launch. I should be staying here. As I say, they're already going. The first one is already gone. Do you know what? I want everybody to get this stone into their collection. I am going to go again. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and then I'm going to go again. For Minas Gerais as well. And for natural. Now I know what you're thinking if I'm going again. I know what price you've got in your mind. Well, I think I know. The price I think you've got in your mind is $39.99. We're not doing that. $29.99 today. They are already going. As I say, 2 have now been allocated. 1 person came through just before we dropped that price again. $29.99. We are now in the single figure zone. And we have lots in baskets. I can tell you that. Again, immediately it's a wearable piece, isn't it? Let me show it you on my hand. Oh, I mean, that's sensational. Let me pop it on my hand again, because I think you need to see that. Look at that. As a piece of jewellery. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Natural kunzite. Named after, of course, George Frederick Kunz. Significant. Again, significant. It's the word that keeps coming back today. There's a lot of stones that we've seen today that just are significant. Kunzite in the industry is absolutely one of those stones. You know, you don't see stones like this of any gemstone that isn't a big deal. Because it just wouldn't be worthwhile cutting stones of that size. Kunzite is a big deal. At $29.99, that's quite frankly outrageous, isn't it? We are in single figures. I'm going to leave that one with you because we've got another newie. Another newie, another brand new in number 2. Now this one is larger, 5.25 carats. That one's 3.8 from what you've just seen at $29.99. This one, a little bit larger. Arguably, I would say a little bit more wearable. A little bit, maybe. Everyday wearable. I can possibly see that. We had more of that in Kent. Kent is worried, saying, I bought it. The previous one. We did have more than one available. So don't you worry, you have secured yours. And welcome again. Now, over 5 carats here, again, completely natural. It's a 12 by 10 mil. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to do one price on this. Just one. And I'm not going to mess around. Over 5 carats is huge. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. We are in single figures already. Now this price, £253, this is our everyday web price. These 2 pieces have come in at the everyday web price. This one, in one crash, I don't think you're going to believe it. I can't quite believe it. $99.99. Under £100. Split pay is available, $49.99. That's a 2-way split pay for this. Let me show it you on the... Oh, yeah. You're seeing that player Croism beautifully. Even on this potato of a camera, quite frankly. First one gone. Congratulations. We're down to 5. At $99.99. That is your price today. It's a 12 by 10 mil. Gorgeous. Yes, yes, in Kent we have more of both of them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So I remember 3.8 carat. Yeah, don't worry. I can see you there for that one. That's all good. You've got that one. Right, let's have another look at this. Show you. Oh yeah. You talk about colour. That's your quintessential. And then see as it gets pink. That's the player chromo I'm talking about. It's the quintessential kunzite, isn't it, in terms of colour? Completely natural. Just drink it in. It's easy to get lost in gemstones like this, isn't it, I find? Especially when they're natural. Now, $99.99. I told you we were one and done. I'm in a bit of a conflict here because I should not be doing anything on this. But it is a launch, a Gemcollector launch. So maybe for just once, we won't be doing it again, ever. We took another £20 off the last one, didn't we? Let's do it. Let's do it. $79.99 is going to be your price. Now again, I didn't need to do that. They were already going. They were already going. But if I've got any wiggle room, and it's a launch, so I'm going to do something a bit special. I mean, there's special, and then there's... I thought that I just heard the door creak. I got very scared then that somebody was walking in. There's special, and then there's naughty. I might get in a bit of trouble for that one. But $79.99, split pay still available. That takes your split pay under 40. I think that's much more achievable for me, at least, at this time of the month. $39.99 on split pay for a kunzite of that size that is natural with that clarity and that colour. For me, that's a no-brainer. Best of luck on that one. I'm going to leave that with you for now. Keep coming through for them. Now, we've got some... Oh my, I've just seen number 8. Okay. Okay, this is the other end of the field now, if you like. This has got to already be set at the price, right? Number 8, I think. Right. I'm sorry, but I'm doing this straight away because I can't quite believe this. You get 2 here. Look at those. Look at you're getting fire almost. $14.99. That doesn't make sense to me. That price. I mean, it's exceptional, isn't it? For 2 stones, $14.99. We are in single figures. I mean, I'm not shocked that we're in single figures. Both of these stones, again, completely natural, Minas Gerais kunzite. Just shy of 2 carats across both stones there. So almost a carat each. How are they $14.99? And that's what they launched at. I'm just copying that. I mean, maybe it was a one-off launch price. I know I've just said that I'm going to do some one-off launch prices. And that's not for one. That's for both. They're sensational, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Huh. I'm shocked. I didn't think I was going to be shocked today. 5.5 millimeters in diameter. Cushion-shaped, brilliant cut. At $14.99, I'm leaving that with you, quite frankly. Because I don't think they should be anywhere near that price. I really, really don't. Receiving the stone you show, or these are just examples. Sorry for my questions, but I am new here. So, Collector and Kent, welcome. If we only have one stone, that will be the stone that you get. So, for example, if you come in for this, number 4, this is a one-of-a-kind piece. So, this is the stone that you will receive. Now, if you come in for number 1 or number 2 or number 8, but we have more than one, you might receive the piece that we've shown on here, or you might receive another piece because we've got more sat in our vault. I hope that helps, but with this, if it's a one-of-a-kind piece, it's the one that you will be getting home. And subsequently, you could get this home for $749 today. Again, we talk about the quality of the cut on these pieces. Look at this one. It's bringing absolutely everything out of this kunzite, isn't it? As it comes round, wait for the magic. That right there. That's spectacular. I'll show you on a darker background. Now this is something that you wouldn't normally do with purple and deep pink gemstones, is pop a black background in front of it. That's a great way to get rid of any colour. But with the way this has been cut and the way that the light moves through it, you're actually seeing that colour come back at you. And that's how confident I am in the quality. I mean, look at that. It's magic. Absolute magic. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. This is the piece that you will be getting home today, should you choose to check out. Split pay is available, £249 and 66 pence. Best of luck to you. We are over allocated. That means we've got more people with this piece in baskets than we have available. So incredibly limited. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. How long have we got left? Half an hour. Half an hour. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, I've been inspired a little bit. Just a little bit. On item number 2. Because I saw that launch price. $14.99. On to $79.99. Do you know what? Let's get these out. This is really too low. This is actually trouble zone. Really, 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 like danger zone. Just for today, and I mean this, $49.99 for this. Another one's gone, congratulations. My silence is more me being like, ooh. Because we had an excuse last week, didn't we? Can't get in trouble on your birthday. It's not our birthday anymore. This is just my Wednesday here at Gemcollector. But every day is a birthday with prices like this. $49.99. It should be nowhere near that. Absolutely nowhere near that. That colour is natural. I am going to leave that one, and I'm not going to revisit it. I'm just going to leave it alone there and hope that it quietly just goes away. Number 3. Now, if you want one of those really statement, I'm going to call them bars, kunzite bars, I've got an opportunity. I've got an opportunity here for you. Now, this one, I'm going to take, again, to the lowest ever price. Quite considerably, actually. $7.99 today. Now, the guide on this, just for context, the guide on this is £2,159. That's the price this is on our website. Today, it's a kunzite special. You know what that means. Everything's special. $7.99 is incredibly special. Split pay available, £266 and 33 pence, should you wish to use that split pay. It's elegant, but on a dramatic scale, isn't it? Absolutely. I think with stones like kunzite, or with kunzite in particular, kunzite, morganite, even tanzanite, top-grade tanzanite, it is bespoke, high-end luxury. A stone of this shape, of this size, absolutely fits into that category, does it not? Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. We've got a few more to show. Our time is kind of trickling along quite nicely. What's number 7? Now, this is a more green-hued kunzite now. Kind of elements of green, more clear, but really, really versatile and beautiful. Again, oh yeah, okay. Now, you saw how quick that canary kunzite sold out. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. We're going under 50, and I'm not talking $49.99. One of a kind. Look at the return of light there. $39.99 on this one. This is a 14 by 10 millimeter oval, brilliant cut kunzite, Afghanistan material. It's about the clarity. It's about that soft, gentle colour. Again, highly pleochroic. Even against a white background. Look how clean that is. Clean as a whistle. Best of luck. There's 3 people with this in their baskets currently. So it's a case of fastest finger first. And you know I'm not that guy. You know I'm not that guy to be like, oh, check out. Like, I couldn't be that person. I'm just telling you, there are 3 people with 1 stone in their baskets. And this is the only one we have. So 2 people are going to miss out on that. That's just maths. The maths is not mathing. I'm going to stick with it for a little moment, just to give you an opportunity to check out. 2 of these stones already made their way to Oklahoma today. Worldwide kunzite. Of course, kunzite, it's a big stone in America. JFK bought, is it Jackie Onassis Kennedy? A kunzite ring. And I think, now this is, I think he also bought Marilyn Monroe the same ring. I don't remember if that is a fact or not, but I'm sure I remember that being a fact. Happy birthday indeed. One opportunity available here. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. There's 6 in baskets for 1. I think that will go. I'm going to leave that one there. Maybe we should have, or try to, I say this so nonchalant, maybe we should try, is it heated, sir? Let's have a look. Not heated, this one. as far as I can see. No heat to this. Right, so I've got a Maui Kunzite now in number 6. Yeah, I was going to say very nonchalantly there. Why we should try and get a coloured Kunzite hour together. All canaries, all those kind of delicate greens. I mean, it would probably take about 6 months to a year to actually source for stones to do that, wouldn't it? This is gorgeous now. Another beautiful Maui Kunzite. Now this, to get this colour in this size is a big deal. We're taking it under 200. This is all about price point on this. A stone of this size, 12 by 16 mil. Under 200, £149. But look at your split pay. And remember that split pay is interest free. So you can get this home today for £49.66. And if you've purchased anything else today, that's all that you'll pay. Today, £49.66. Your postage has already been covered if you've purchased anything else today. This is also a one-of-a-kind piece. This is the issue with Gemcollector, isn't it? A lot of these pieces are one and done. Best of luck to you there. Number 7 has just gone. This one opportunity available. Beautiful. 12.5 carats, just over 12.5 carats. I mean, look, it's all about that colour for me. Gonna leave that one there. We've got a few more to show you. Got a few more. We've got about 20 minutes. That's quite all right with me. Popping you back in there. So, Maui Kunzite with hematite now. So that's going to give you even more pleochroism. Oh yeah. Each one, it's about picking, I think, for me, the piece that speaks to you, because each piece has a little point of interest to it, be it the pleochroism, be it the colour. Each of the colours is a little bit different, either gentler, more intense. This, I would say, is kind of a blend of both. It's softer, yet somehow even more intense, and I think that is down to the way it's been cut. Now this, we go under 200 again at 149, so less than 150 technically. Split pay again, £49 and pence. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. You see those violets, but then as it angles, just pinks, almost deeper purples coming through. I think there's a good way to put it with this one. It's present without aggression. Do you know what I mean there? Like, this is undeniably present, but it's not super in your face, is it? And luxurious stones, luxurious pieces, luxurious people, quite frankly, often aren't in your face. Because, I mean, they don't need to be, do they? They just don't need to be. It's opulent. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations to anybody that manages to come through for that. Now, I have had. So that item number 7 has gone. I can't see who came through for that yet. Or can I? Oh, okay. A few people moving things around to make room for that. This one. Item number 1. We took it to $29.99. We are in single figures. I'm just recapping this once because this is a brand new launch today. Completely natural. At $29.99. Now that is the exception, not the rule. When it comes to gemstones as a whole, to be honest, of this quality, to get a natural one, that is the exception. You know, jewellery to industry standard is treated. It just is. When you can get a natural stone with this amount of colour, that makes it even more special. Leaving that one there. Congratulations. What else have we got? Kunzite, you would think, right? 24 carats in number 12. Okay. This is in the territory now of, you know, those big statement museum pieces that we were looking at? This is in that category. Museum quality material, but for a fraction of the price, to be honest. Look at the calibre of that. And tell me that doesn't belong in a museum. And then wait till you see the price. Under £300 today for this stone. 249. Now, I would say that in terms of the quality of it, in terms of colour, in terms of its pleochroic nature, I would put this right next to those real monstrous £1,000 and over pieces. This is 24 carats, just over. It's a 20 by 15 mil oval. But it's about that colour for me. That quintessential kunzite colour, that museum quality kunzite colour. Have you seen kunzite stones in museums? Because this is what they look like. This is what they resemble. I hold this in my hand. It is a museum quality piece. That's just my opinion, based on my eyes and what I'm seeing. It's amazing. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Of course it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Leaving that one with you. We've got about 10 minutes left, and then we're in the last hour. How has that happened? I will stop asking how that happens one day, I promise you. But I just can't believe how quickly the time goes here at Gem Collector. Right. If you want a kunzite, and you want to pay less than £100, this is the one to go for. Again, this is a piece that is about price and nothing else. And that's okay with some stones. Sometimes it is about price and nothing else. This one, $69.99. And it's on split pay. Now, for those that are new to us, split pay, as a rule, as a company-wide rule, we don't put split pay on anything that is less than £150, or is it £149.99? £150, let's say. So for this to be on split pay, yeah, the web price is £199, and it will have closed at £199 when it launched. So that is the price. £199. Maybe £149 if we're doing a cheeky deal. Today's $69.99, but split pay is available. That makes your split pay $23.33. There are 2 opportunities, so I don't feel too bad about doing that, because we've got more than one available. I'll show you on a lighter background. Tranquil, this one, I want to say. A little bit more on the tranquil side. It's supposed to amplify love, apparently, kunzite. That's, of course, if you believe in those properties of gemstones. But, I mean, we've missed that day of love, haven't we? February the 14th. That's the day, isn't it? Pancake Day is my particular favourite special day in February, which I also forgot about yesterday. So that did not go down well. Completely forgot it was Pancake Day. I don't know how you do that as a grown adult, but I managed to. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. Best of luck. Now, I've just noticed... Oh, I missed this. You want a kunzite cabochon? A kunzite cabochon? Oh, okay. Right, this is a why not price. Beautiful cabochon. Look at the depth of that kunzite. There's only one opportunity available for this. It's $19.99 today. But again, I still believe this is a jewellery quality piece. I still think that... Oh, look at it upside down, spinning. I still think that this would be beautiful set into a ring. Be a different style of ring, a more modern ring maybe. But kunzite is a timeless classic. It can absolutely work in more modern pieces of jewellery. Equally, incredible in Art Deco style pieces of jewellery. Very versatile, as the best gemstones are. Now, Maui kunzite in particular displays incredible brilliance and has an amazing colour to it. At $19.99, I think that's probably the most affordable kunzite that we'll have in that quality. I've got 2 more pieces to show. Gosh, we've gone quick today. Number 16. Oh, yeah. Would you like this home for under $100? In fact, under 80. In fact, not only under 80. You watch this. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. 12.5 by 10 mil. $59.99 today. And when I do that, you see what I mean about the player crowism? Pinks to purples. Beautiful stone. And it's going to retain light. A gemstone with real character. Get it into candlelight and watch it come alive. 19... Oh, this is on split pay. Ha! Well, who knew? Not me. Not me at all. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. Now, while we're here, a little heads up. In fact, I'm going to grab something and show you. Now, I shouldn't really be doing this, but I'm gonna, because I'm in a mischievous mood. Oh, I've had to bend over to get it, though. In the next hour, which we are minutes away from, in the next hour, not only are we going to have, you need to go number 16, a jolly good chat, because that's how we like to do things here at Gem Collector. But I have got this stone in the last hour. Snowflake cut. I'll give you another look. That is your spotlight stone coming up at 4 o'clock. You're not going to want to miss out on that. Very, very special. I've got one more kunzite to show you. In number 14. That's a hiccup. Hiccups today. I've had them twice. What does that mean? Probably nothing. Right. Straight away, I'm getting this under £100 for you while I go and put this beautiful snowflake cut stone back where it came from. Under £100 for this one. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And it's on split pay. Free split pays for this one. £33.33 a month. For Maui kunzite as well. There you go. There's it on a lighter background. It's beautiful. I do love me a kunzite, I have to say. One of those stones that you feel like you're holding something that is supposed to be incredibly expensive in your hand. Especially 9, 10, 11 and 3. And 4, to be honest. Those sizable pieces. Blows my mind what we can get. Pieces that are this sizable here at Gemcollector. Best of luck. That is a one-of-a-kind piece. Right, time to revisit a few because we've got a little bit of time at the end here. That's unusual that happens, but I'm fine with it. I'm here for it. So, I said I wasn't going to revisit this, but I'm going to have to. This should have been $99.99. It's essentially a half-price deal today. $99.99 was where I was supposed to finish. But it's a launch. $49.99. That's the most ridiculous price you're going to see all day on anything. For context. We are in single figures, low single figures. That's that one. Congratulations. Another brand new in today, but we took to $29.99. Now this one should have been at $49.99. Today, $29.99. Those are our brand news. Congratulations, anybody coming through for them. Now, this, $749. Again, matching the lowest ever price. But look at the... It's dramatic as anything, isn't it? Split pay is available. If you're going for a really, really statement, significant piece, for me, it's this one. I mean, these are aspirational pieces, these massive bars. But for me, it's this would be my number one choice of dramatic stone to get home. My number two choice would be... Really, it's number 11, but I can't ignore the price of number 12, if I'm being honest, at £249. So it's going to be number 12. In fact, that might be my number one to get home at that price. Because it is about the price. For context, there's that at $249. Now, number 11, it is much more sizable. And it is a little deeper in colour. It's $849, I mean, actually. They're all sensational. They are all sensational. Right, my lovely friends, it's time for me to go for a little break. If there's anything you've got in your baskets that you don't want to miss out on, remember, when we go to 4 o'clock, these items all disappear. So you lose them at the price point. So anything you haven't checked out, it's time to check out now. I'll be back after the break with that beautiful snowflake cut and a load of other goodies. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this break.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Welcome back everybody to Gemcollector for our final hour of the day. Now this is an hour that I have been looking forward to, let me tell you. It's a blue hour. Blue is, as we know here at Gemcollector, the world's favourite colour. And one of my favourite, well in fact, it's my favourite colour. I say one of my favourite colours because I want to be different, but actually, I do just love blue. I've got some incredible opportunities in this hour. An amazing tanzanite I'm seeing in number 12. Loads of beautiful tanzanite. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, gorgeous. Ceylon sapphire, blue, classic sapphire. Paraiba tourmaline, Mongolian turquoise. That's been requested a lot recently. I'm going to start with that. Chrysocolla, Afghanite, a couple of Afghanites, Tanzanite cabochon, Nilamani, Blue Star sapphire. What more could you want? I know what more you could want. An incredible snowflake cut stone. We're going to get to that very shortly. But I told you I was going to start with this. This incredibly beautiful, in number 16, Mongolian turquoise. Now this, I've said this before, and bear with me here. If you imagine a turquoise gemstone with a touch of the William Morris, that classic mottled, almost duck egg, almost teal colour, a vintage take on turquoise, if you like. Have a look at this. Do you see what I mean? Do you see where I'm getting at? I love the speckled effect of this turquoise as well. It's a beautiful stone, isn't it? Now, this has been stabilised. To me, that just means it's wearable. That means it's durable. That means you can work this into a pendant, into silver clay. You can have this and enjoy it every single day. Over 25 carats there, 26 carats. Closer to 27 carats, actually. Well, it says there 27. Okay, so up to 27 carats. Price point-wise, the web, the guide price of this is £199. Today, we're starting this final hour as we mean to go on. Not just under 50. $29.99 today. $29.99. Oh, it's on split pay as well. $14.99 is the split pay price. Have a look at it against the darker back. It's weird, isn't it, how that feels like a completely different look to that. It's beautiful. It's cabochon in terms of its cut. So very versatile. And it's a kind of turquoise like I have not seen before. And I don't think you'll see another one like it. Very, very unique in its quality. It's often requested, Mongolian turquoise. I've had people ask if we could put an entire Mongolian turquoise hour together in the past. The truth of it is, we just can't. We just can't. Very, very limited. 2 opportunities there for that. Leaving it with you, I've just seen this. Number 16, I'm sorry, I hit the table there. Larimar. Now, you remember the carved lapis that we had earlier on? I have never seen this Larimar version. Oh, this is spectacular. Now, let me show you the back of this first, controversially, because you're getting that classic Larimar detailing. Now, this is the sort of thing that you can see on really premium pieces of Larimar. Really, really premium pieces. Looks like the ocean, doesn't it? And then, look at that. I adore that. Absolutely adore that. It's better from there, actually. Now, Larimar, for anybody unfamiliar with Larimar, you're going to love it. Larimar is a one-locational gemstone. So what that means is that it's discovered in one location. And that location is the Dominican Republic. Now, the name Larimar comes from the Spanish word for sea, and Miguel Mendez, who in 1974 discovered this gemstone, his daughter, who was called Larissa. So Larimar, Spanish word for sea, obviously Mar, put them together, you get Larimar. Now, in the Dominican Republic, you can get Larimar. If you're lucky enough to go on a cruise to the Dominican Republic, you can get Larimar in jewellery. You're gonna be paying around that. For a piece like this, that £478 price point is where you're gonna be. Today, I'm gonna tell you now, it's only ever been to air once before, and I am gonna match it. In fact, no, forget match it. I'm gonna beat it. I am gonna beat it. I think it's absolutely sensational. Is it going to let me hold it in the tweezers? I don't think it is. Today, $69.99. That is significantly lower There you go. That oceanic blue. It's one of those stones, isn't it, that actually does resemble the location in which it comes from. If you look at the Dominican Republic and you look at the seas in the Dominican Republic, you can see Larimar. It's got the soul of its location within it, doesn't it? It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to leave it with you because I'm a little bit nervous about that $69.99, but best of luck to you. I'm sorry, I saw that and just thought, I didn't know that existed. And I really didn't. That's spectacular. Leaving that one there. Now, one more before we get on to our snowflake cut stone. A chrysocolla. Chrysocolla is having a little bit of a moment right now at Gemcollector. It's been ever so popular. First time seeing a chrysocolla heart. Now, this is a one-of-a-kind piece. This is the one that you will be getting. I'm going straight down. This has been $79.99 before. It's not today. No. It is today $69.99. Now, again, this is the piece that you will get. So look at all of these details on that stone. It's like planet Earth from above, isn't it? This one is available on split pay. That's $34.99 a month on split pay. Completely natural, this gemstone. So all of those minuscule details that you're getting on this chrysocolla are natural. Isn't that incredible? When you stop and think about it, actually, that blows my mind. That all of these characteristics that you see, oh, this bit's cool. Now, I'm going to try and show you this. We do have one opportunity more than that in baskets. Can you see this little section here? Now, to me, when I picked it up, this little bit here almost looked like it could be a little crack. It's not. It's completely smooth. You see how the light passes through it? But you are able to peer into this gemstone through that little section. Really cool. Really beautiful shape. Really beautiful gemstone. One of a kind. Leaving that there. Best of luck. Now, do we move on to our snowflake cut, or do we make you wait a little bit longer? I think we make you wait a tiny bit longer because I've got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise and we only have one. And the price goes under £100, let me tell you. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, again, one locational, and that location is the Sleeping Beauty mine. What Sleeping Beauty turquoise is known for, and indeed famous for, is that solid, matrix-free colour. Now, that isn't common in turquoise, but it became what turquoise was what turquoise aspired to be. And I'll show it you here. You think of a quintessential turquoise. This is what you want. Now, turquoise will naturally have a bit of matrix running in it, and that's because it forms next to copper deposits. So you do get, for lack of a better word, a bit of brown veining running through it. That's known as a matrix in turquoise, completely natural, and that's actually often quite sought after. Sleeping Beauty turquoise took that concept and said, no. Turquoise can be one solid, saturated colour of turquoise, clues in the name. And from that point on, it set the benchmark of what a good quality turquoise was supposed to be. The issue is then, just as we started to fall in love with it, the mine closed. The mine shut. So it was completely unmineable. £531 is not your price. I've already given you a clue, haven't I? Let me pop that back down for you. So you can just take in that colour. I mean, move that because it's shadowy. I told you we were going under 100. So you're thinking $99.99, aren't you? But no. No. $99.99 today. Available on SplitPay as well. That SplitPay works out at $29.99. I mean, that's fantastic that it's on SplitPay. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is one of those stones to get into your collection while it's available. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Very wearable, I have to say. Incredibly limited. Well, I say incredibly limited, but it doesn't get any more limited than one, does it? Until it's sold out. Now remember, if there's anything in this hour that you want to have a look at before we get to our incredible snowflake cut, which we're going to do next, if there's anything you want to see, give me a message. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to show you anything that you want to have a look at. That's my one job here at Gemcollector, quite frankly, other than deals. Now, are you ready? This is magic. I have never had this gemstone before. Completely natural, by the way, but it's all about the cut for me. So it's petalite is the gemstone, a rare, colourless gem. But what is magic about this is that snowflake cut. Take a look at that. Absolutely sensational, isn't it? This isn't just about the gemstone. It's about the cut, isn't it? That has been engineered, quite frankly, to perform. And perform, it does. Look at the amount of fire you are getting there. I'm going to pop it on the wheel because I haven't got a very good grip of it. But that lets you take in every single section of this stone. Now, this has been to air a couple of times before, but we are now very, very limited. I'm going to match that launch price because I don't want anybody to miss out while you're waiting for that price to come in. I can't quite believe the price for the cut. $49.99. Split pay as well is available. Now, the guide on this is £179. It's spectacular. It is, of course, our spotlight stone today. I'll show you the back of it there so you can see, as I say, that engineering. Look, there. Now, every single cut here designed to give that performance that you are seeing right here. It looks like a cluster, doesn't it? It absolutely does. Even on a white background. That performance of light is exceptional. First one has gone. Congratulations. What you're seeing is precision cutting here, advanced faceting, symmetry. Getting something completely symmetrical at this scale is incredibly difficult. This cut is about pushing faceting beyond standard shapes. And I absolutely love that. We are now in the danger zone stock-wise. We are incredibly limited. This stone is completely natural as well. And on split pay. Take advantage of that split pay. Also, remember, with every stone that you get, you'll get a display box as well. You will get a display box. And if you've ordered for the first time today, you'll get this display case with 12 little compartments to fit your display boxes into. And when you get to 13 stones, we'll send you another one. Isn't that incredible? So you're always going to have somewhere to store these incredible gemstones. This, I would say, you know, it's about the gemstone, because it is a beautiful gemstone, incredibly rare with a diamond-like brilliance, and it's very difficult to get to the mine's location as well. To take a gemstone like this and then to cut it in the way that we have is exceptional. We are down to single figures. Best of luck there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $24.99 on split pay. Oh, I just think it's sensational. I wish I could show you its full effect there. There you go. You see it a little bit better there. One to get home, I think. Get it into the light. Fall in love with it. Yes, Kent. Absolutely. Best of luck. Leaving that one with you for now. I will revisit it if anyone wants to see it, but I've had a request for number 5. I have had a request for number 5. Now, this is special, special, special. Only been to air twice, and we're down to 1. We are down to 1. This is graded tanzanite. Actually, it's some of the most the colour. This is the deepest tanzanite of this quality. Take a look at that. Let me get that in focus for you. 3.87 carats right here. AAA grade tanzanite. Now, this is collector's material, quite frankly. And I mean premium collector's material. This is among the best of the best. As far as tanzanite goes, I'm going to show it you in the tweezers because it deserves nothing less, quite frankly. Take a look at this. That is sensational. I'm going to do 1 crash on this, and 1 crash only. It is going to be a bit considered, but how could it not be, quite frankly? I'll show you on the hand so you can see the size of it there. And also the saturation of colour, even from afar, like that. That is all colour, isn't it? Price is coming in for you today. 1299. Alternatively, on split pay, that is available at £433. But what you are getting is AAA grade, just shy of 4 carats, an 11 by 8 millimeter step cut octagon. And every part of that tanzanite there is that classic AAA tanzanite blue with violet hues, flashes of brighter blue there. It's amazing. It is amazing, and I do not say that lightly. Even, I would hazard a guess, against a darker background, you're seeing that colour. Now, usually you would lose all colour when you pop that against a darker background because it is a deep tanzanite, but no, it's still working incredibly hard. One opportunity, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. This is a signature piece in a tanzanite collection, I would say. Best of luck to everybody coming through for that. We only have 1. Now, I've got other tanzanite in the hour, in number 6, number 7, number 8, and then we've got a couple of tanzanite cabochons. Let's do number 6 first. Let's have a little bit of a tanzanite showing, shall we? And you can pick which piece speaks to you, which piece you can't live without, quite frankly. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Now, each of these, we're going to do 1 price and one price only, because they're all incredibly limited. We have one of each of them, I should say. This is going under £1,000. So again, top quality tanzanite. Again, AAA grade. Sizable 10 by 8 mil. Just shy of 2.5 carats. We're going under £1,000 for this. At $799. But again, I stress, only one opportunity available. Thank you, Trevor. One opportunity for this. Split pay available, £266.33, should you wish to take advantage of that. Look at that. One of my favourites, tanzanite. I think it's one of all of our favourites here at Gemporia. It's impossible not to be, isn't it? A stone with that depth and that story as well. There's something very inspirational about a gemstone being discovered by Tiffany's. No, being discovered even, and then being picked up by Tiffany immediately. When was it? It was launched in, was it 19? It was discovered in 1967, and in 1969, I believe, it was on the shelves in Tiffany's. That's how quickly they snapped it up. From discovery to Tiffany. That just doesn't happen, does it? One opportunity there, best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now I've got another couple. This one's a AA, but it's a Marquise cut. Now, Marquise, as we know, the most wasteful gem cut. So if you imagine you've got a round piece of rough, or you've got a rounded piece of rough, it would make sense to cut it into a round stone, wouldn't it? Or an oval stone. If you cut it into a Marquise, you're losing 4 corners, essentially, of the stone. So you're wasting so much material. And that is why a price point is commanded for a Marquise cut. But we cut for beauty here at Gemcollector. We source pieces that have been cut for beauty. We don't worry about the size. If the stone isn't beautiful, we're not interested. This is absolutely stunning, is it not? This one goes under 500. Again, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's 14 by 7 mil. But today, $499. That is available on split pay as well. £166.33 is your split pay price. I'm going to try and give this a bit of a tweezering for you. Which piece is speaking to you? Let me know. I think it was Peter the Diamond Geezer messaged him the other day. I'm sure he said he had 300 pieces of tanzanite in his collection. It's spectacular, isn't it? 300 pieces. He's probably got more than we do at the moment. One-of-a-kind piece there. Congratulations to anybody that manages to secure that. I'm going to leave it there. We've got one more. One more, and then number 12 is for me. Yeah, number 12 is the one that I'm going for. Have a look at this in number 8. Now this, again, an unusual cut here. And I'm absolutely here for it. I say unusual, actually, triangle shape, but one that we don't often see with stones like tanzanite. Take a look at this. Just shy of a carat, AA grade material. Now we have 2 opportunities here for this. So that means we can push the boat out a little, so to speak. Still that AAA grade material. Oh, okay, that makes it even more significant what we're about to do then. Because for the last 2 today, What are you thinking? $4.99, $3.99? No, no, no. Not today. Not even $2.99. $2.49. $2.49 for you today. That is only because we have more than one opportunity available that I've been able to do that. We currently have 3 in baskets as well, so over allocated. Remember, if there's anything this hour that you want to have a look at, anything at all, if you've missed anything, if you want to have another look at our beautiful snowflake cut in number 1, let me know. If you want to see the chrysocolla again, let me know. You've got a whole plethora of items to look at. Number 21 is one to keep an eye on, I think. And also number 22, first time ever seeing that beautiful Larimar. I didn't even know that we had Larimar carved like that. One that I love. Speaking of one that I love, free split pays on this. £83. That's outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely outrageous. Now, I mentioned a tanzanite that I would be going for, and it is this in number 12. I think this is absolutely sensational. Carved tanzanite. Now I'm going to try and give this a tweezer because I think it really does deserve it. Oh yeah, look at this. It's tanzanite. Now imagine seeing this 4 or 5 years ago. That price on screen now is probably what you would assume it would be at for tanzanite like this. AA grade, 13.5 carats. But look at the saturation of colour there. The quality of that carving as well. I'll show you the back. Now, the truth is, you're not going to pay anywhere near the price that you see on screen. Now, our everyday web price is £337. Today, I almost spoiled where I was going. I'll show you from above. Something about this overhead camera actually does show the depth of colour on these carvings really, really nicely. Today, under £300, £299. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. That saturation of colour is incredible. 20 by 15.20 millimetres to be precise. AA tanzanite with that carved detail. Of course it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Of course it is. How could it be anything but, quite frankly? It is a really nice level of detail to that carving as well. I'll show it you again. It's special. Really, really special. Gorgeous. Gonna leave that with you. One opportunity available. Let me know if there's anything that you would like to have a look at. Another cabochon. Tanzanite cabochon. Massive, for lack of a better word, is it not? Look at the carat weight. It's a 12 by 12 mil in terms of its size, 11.29 carats. Under 100, and I'm not talking 99.99. No, no, no. $79.99 today. Again, though, one-of-a-kind piece, and also on split pay. Also on split pay. at 2666. I'll show you from above so you can see that saturation of colour beautifully there. And still genuine tanzanite. That's what I find wild about these prices. Is the price per carat when you buy like this is incredible. Absolutely incredible. We talk about, you know, the carat club with gemstones, don't we? Anything over a carat is significant. Look at the carat weight of this. Look at the size of it. Still a beautiful gemstone. Just in that really versatile cabochon shape. Now you have got, to be precise, 28 minutes to secure anything in this hour. Once that time is up, all of these disappear. And those price points disappear as well. So take advantage. Now, something I want to have a look at, because I'm being selfish. Number 26. I love this stone. Loads of interest in Manila Mani. By the way, we've still got availability on that snowflake cut petalite. I can't believe that. Oh, okay. This is. I was going to say I want to look at this because I'm being selfish. Actually, looking at the price of it, why not? I'm going to do that straight away and then we can talk about it. Goes to $29.99. There's only 2 opportunities. It is on split pay as well. Why is it on split pay? $9.99. Okay. Okay. I mean, that takes everything that we could talk about and just kind of rubbishes it, doesn't it? $9.99. Have a look at it. I'll try and give it a bit of a tweezering. Hold it up for you. Electric blues, right? So it's given me a touch of the lapis. And that's within reason. Because look at the material. Completely natural as well. So all of these blues, all of these details that you're seeing are natural. Darker blues through to those electric blues. A touch of the cornflower blue right in the corner there. And those intricate details that work their way through that cabochon as well. Really gorgeous. I've had a message. I've had a message. I mean, $29.99 should be $39.99. You want a couple of these? Did you mean? Which one are you talking about in Kent? For context, Collector in Kent is trying to do a bit of haggling. I want a couple of them. Could I get some discount? Which pieces in Kent are you looking for in particular? If I can wiggle on price on anything, then I always will. $29.99 there. Best of luck. Leaving that one with you. Yeah, if you so Collector in Kent, welcome again to the family here at Gem Collector. So how we kind of operate is everything. If you go onto the Gem Collector website, which is where you are ordering from, you'll see everything from this hour has a number next to it. Item number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, etc., etc., through to number 26, which was our Afghanite. If you drop me a message, let me know what number you're interested in, what number you want to see. So, for example, you like the sky blue topaz in number 21. You give me a message and say, number 21, please, Ben. And you want a little discount. £715. No. Under £100, that's nicer, isn't it? That's nicer. That's what I can do for you. On number 21, sky blue topaz. Take a little look at this. One of my favourite blues in the world, I have to say. It makes me want to dive into a glacier. Only in real life, I can't think of anything worse than diving into a glacier. I think that would be freezing and horrible. This is a much nicer way to have that sensation, isn't it? In a beautiful sky blue topaz. A brilliant cut, 11.86 carat blue topaz. I say sky blue, I think this is more of the Swiss. And feel free to argue with me, feel free to dispute that with me. But I would say this is closer to Swiss. So the snowflake, the turquoise. Sorry, this is a collector in Kent. Now, one opportunity there, right? Let me work through these messages. Number 21. The snowflake, we've taken that down to $49.99. The turquoise at $29.99. That's the lowest price that that's been seen at on air. You're just starting to collect gems. Well, welcome to the family. Did you know? Oh, because you've made your first order today as well, you'll get a free gemstone just included in your order, because we're good like that. And you'll get this incredible box. So you can keep all of your loose gemstones in there. Be amazing. Every 13 orders, so this holds 12 basically. And when you fill it, and you make another order, making 13, then you'll get another box sent to you. For nothing. For nothing. Right, I'm just going to... This is just a little one-on-one with me and Collector in Kent. So item number 1 was the first piece that you wanted to have a look at. Now, $49.99, that is your price for this. That has always been your price here at Gem Collector. That absolutely is your price. Your everyday website price, by the way, when this isn't shown on air, is £179. £179 is your everyday price. $49.99 is our special show price for you today. 8 by 8 mil, but it's all about the cut with this. It's all about that incredible snowflake cut. It's incredible, isn't it? Talk about collectible. That is one of the most collectible stones I have ever seen. Beautiful. That was the first one Collector in Kent wanted to have a look at. The turquoise in number 16 went to the lowest ever price. The heart chrysocolla at $69.99. That's not a very nice way to see it. There it is. Let me see. This is everything I can do. And this is just to welcome you. To welcome you. But when we finish, price point wise, $64.99 is your price for that. Just so as a business, the margins that we work on, so what we need to make to keep the lights on and to keep all of our lovely people that work here in work, are tiny. So when we finish at a certain price point, as a rule of thumb, that's usually because we can't physically take it any lower. $64.99 is kind of that's a bit of a for nothing for you. For us, I should say. And by that I mean, we're not really getting nothing from that. What else? What haven't we played? The Kyanite Drop and the Star Sapphire. Kyanite Drop. What number is that in? Kyanite Drop. Kyanite Drop. Remember Nilamani, number 23? Yes, it will be. Nilamani, number 23. Completely natural. Now this, it's kyanite, but not as... If you're used to kyanite rough, this is kyanite as you will not have experienced it before, and I love it, let me tell you. It's 10 by 6.75 millimetre stone. Now I'm going to get this down to the lowest price point I physically can for you today. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Completely natural as well. $39.99, but it's on split pay. So today you will only pay $13.33 should you choose to get this home. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's the only one we have in our vault. Beautiful pear-shaped fancy cut. But you can see, this is what I love about our Nilamani, is that it's been cut really beautifully, but you can also see when you peer into it, the characteristics that form that gemstone. You can see that card-like formation. It's famously difficult to facet, and yet we've cut it into a top-quality gemstone here. It's spectacular, isn't it? A one-of-a-kind piece, $39.99. Best of luck to you. Also, a star sapphire was a request from Kent. Let's have a look. Number 19. Now, star sapphire, this is another reason, to be honest with you, that we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Because star sapphire is famously difficult to show you in the studio. Because what do you need for a star sapphire to perform? You need one light location. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Many, many lights. And you'll see the lights reflected in the however, what you're also seeing is that star. Now that is a sign of an incredibly high-grade star sapphire. And I mean incredible graded. Because there are so many lights in this studio for it to still be displaying that star. That is exceptional. Now, our everyday web price on this is £199. That is the price that this is at every day, £199. I'm going to take £100 off it today. This is the piece that you will be getting if you get it home, because we only have one. So this is the exact stone that you will get home. At $99.99, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. Completely natural. Now you can see, I say gemstones, but there was a little trend a while back of stones hitting the market with this star shape painted on them. This is not painted on, let me assure you. If I show you it from above like this, you'll see. In fact, you're still seeing the star from our overhead camera. That's impressive. That's the finest star sapphire I've had in this studio. To show you that in our studio, now I was going to say, before I showed it you, star sapphire is another reason that we have a 30-day money-back guarantee, because normally you look at a star sapphire on a TV screen and it's just not performing, because it can't, because TV studios are the worst places to show gemstones off. This one is overperforming, and that speaks volumes. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Anybody that comes through, this is the one that you will get. And you'll get a box to keep it in as well. Amazing. That one's number 19. Now, we've got another Afghanite in number 17. Oh, okay. Take a look at this from above. But look at the price. And we've got 15 minutes left. So if there's anything that you're liking the look of today, you've got 15 minutes to secure it. And then those prices go back up to our web price. Oh, come on, try and grab it. It's really good at spinning, this stone. There you go. Look at that. Really cool. Afghanite is a stone that It's catching my eye at the moment, I have to say. Because, as you know, I love me a bit of blue. But I love the effect of this stone as well. From above, can you see, it's kind of like abstract painting, isn't it? But also a bit of an ocean vibe going on there. Which is really cool considering where it forms. You know, a famously dry location to produce gemstones of this blue. Now, Afghanite, interestingly actually, it was first discovered in the lapis lazuli mine. And you can see that, can't you? You have a look at it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, to get a sizable piece like this is incredibly difficult because of how these gemstones are formed. Because, as Toby was saying recently, the landscape... Nilamani is a kyanite. It is a kyanite, but Nilamani... Sorry, this is a question from Kent. So Nilamani is named Nilamani, and I remember this from when we first launched Nilamani many years ago, when I was at our sister channel. So Nilamani is named Nilamani because when it was discovered, initially, the people that discovered it, as soon as they saw it, they shouted Nilamani, 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 because of its resemblance to not any sapphire. Speaking of sapphire, I've got the most incredible sapphire to do next. But because of its resemblance not to any sapphire, but to the most incredible sapphire they had ever seen, they believed that they had discovered the finest sapphire source in the world. And it turned out that it was kyanite, which was incredible because kyanite, as you know, it's got that deck of card formation, but also it has bits of white in it. It's kind of a beautiful but rough gemstone. Nilamani took that assumption and went, forget it, we can be beautiful. So that's what Nilamani is, it's kyanite. Right, number 17. Kyanite named for its resemblance to the most incredible quality sapphire. Now, if you want sapphire, and you want the best sapphire, I think you will... This is me hazarding a guess. Hazarding a guess. And I might be wrong. I might well be wrong. Because you are the gem collectors. You've been doing this for a very long time. It is my belief that if you got this blue sapphire home, it would be the finest blue sapphire in your collection. In most people's collections. Because it's a Ceylon blue sapphire. Just shy, and I mean just shy, by points of 5 carats. It's a AAA grade Ceylon blue. Right? That is the perfect tone, not too dark, not too bright. Almost a cornflower blue. Ceylon material. Industry quality, and not just collectible. I mean, if this wasn't here on Gem Collector, this would be in a design house, being set into platinum, gold. And the price of a finished piece would probably be around that mark for this stone. I'll show you the size of it on the hand. I mean, speechless, to be frank. Now, of course, we only have one opportunity because we could not source more than one of these stones. This is a statement piece and then some. And then some. Because we've only got 9.5 minutes left, I feel like I can take it not just under £1,000. Now our web price, our everyday price, is £2,399 for this stone. That's where we see it every day on the Gem Collector website. I should go to £999 really. as an incredible deal, but I can go £100 better off. Because I've been goaded by Kent into deals, into incredible deals. I feel like I've got to flex my deal muscles. $8.99 today. On free split pays as well. It is obviously a considered purchase at £899. You know, that isn't just pocket change, is it? I understand that. But for what you're getting, Ceylon, sapphire from Sri Lanka, the most sought after location of sapphire. The size of it, 11.5 by 8 mil, calibrated as well. And the colour, that classic sapphire blue. If this is something that's achievable, and if that split pay makes it more achievable, and you are able to secure this today for yourself, I would say congratulations. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I just thought I'd show that. Just thought I'd show that as a little treat, you could say. Now, I've got another Tanzanite cabochon here in number 9 that goes to, I've just realised the time, we've got 7 minutes. Goes to, oh, that's deep. That is incredibly deep. It goes to $99.99. Take a look at that. That would be a gorgeous gentleman's piece, I think. I do. $99.99 is your price on this. Split pay is available on this as well at £33 and 33 pence. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm leaving it there. We've got some more Nilamani in number 10 and 11. Oh, number 10 is awesome. This is awesome. Have a look at this. Again, one-of-a-kind piece, so this is the one that you will get. I should be at 199. I'm going to 179. I'm going to try and grab this with the tweezers. I want you to see the life inside it. Look. Oh, it's upside down now. Look at that. Again, natural. There you go. It's beautiful. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And we've got 6 minutes for you to secure it. Split pay is available, £59 and 66 pence. Do not mind if I do, quite frankly. Completely natural stone, over 5 carats. Congratulations, anybody that comes through for that. We're in the danger zone now, aren't we? This is the time when people start missing out. This is the time when people come to check out their baskets and find that things have disappeared. This one, again, I should be at £129 because we've got 5 minutes left. I'm going to £119. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. This is the one that you will be getting. Completely natural Nilamani. From Nepal. $39.66 on split pay. Amazing. Leaving that one there. Now, Pedra Azul Aquamarine. In number 14. Right, this is another one now where if you've bought anything and you want to add this to your order, you're only going to pay $9.99. I'm telling you before I've shown you, because I don't think this will stick around. There's only one. Here we go, $9.99. 4.5 minutes remaining until all of these items go bye-byes. Collector wants to see number 21. There we go. There we go. I think that's the first request, other than Kent, of the hour. That's outrageous. Number 21. Here we go. We took this to $99.99. I would say that's Swiss. Would you not? and tell me if I'm wrong. Collector wants to see number 17. There you go, number 17. We took this one to $59.99. Beautiful. I've had Kent ask to see the Paraiba. I will do that. What number is the Paraiba in? I think it's number 15, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, Paraiba Tourmaline, number 15. How long have we got? Panicking now. All the requests coming in right at the end. What are you doing to me? Right, we've got one. This should be over 100. Well, maybe 99.99 we could do. In fact, we can do better than that. We can do better than 99.99. Only just. Look at that glow. 89.99 today. 89.99. There's a bit of fluff from my jacket there. Get off. Gorgeous. That's much nicer. One opportunity available. This is the issue. But look at that Paraiba glow. I mean, you know Paraiba Tourmaline. You know how incredible a stone it is. You know how sought after it is, especially when it's got that glow. It's on split pay. $29.99 on split pay. Best of luck. We've got, that's the Pedro Azul Aquamarine is gone. The Sky Blue Topaz is gone. You've got a minute, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I'm sorry for pointing. 2 minutes you have to secure anything that you want. We've got one more Nilamani. Now, this is Legacy Nilamani. You would think that comes with a price point. You would think wrong, my friends, because it goes to $49.99. If you're going to get any of them, Nilamani-wise, this is the one for me, I think. Price point alone. Right. Best of luck. Best of luck. Is there anything we haven't seen? The Labradorite and the Lapis Lazuli. I'm not going to have time. I might do. Right. Labradorite number 24. I'm going to have to show you with my fingers. I'm going to take it to, if you haven't seen Labradorite before, $49.99 is the price. Take a look at this. We've got a minute. Time to check out your baskets. That's natural. That optical effect is natural. It's called labradorescence. It's incredible, isn't it? $49.99. That is your price. You have got 1 minute now to secure anything that you have got in your baskets. Collector, I know, and I don't know. I think I don't want to get all political, but, you know, that's the way of the world, isn't it? And it's unfortunate. We've got 30 seconds. Let's get this down to $69.99. That is the last item. Collector and Berkshire, I got them both. Oh my goodness, I've just seen so many people come through for everything this hour. Congratulations, everybody. You've got 20 seconds left to check your baskets out. I'm sorry it's so much like, at the end, but that's just how it is. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, in particular, Kent. Well done for all of your purchases today. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I hope you have a beautiful evening, and I will see you, my lovely friends, tomorrow. Take care.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.